Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. I'm not going to say that it's been a little bit since I used my Nintendo Switch, but it's been a little bit since I used my Nintendo Switch. Getting the Elgato set up. Sips, I gotta tell you, I was just telling my audience.
Yeah?
You know what my tech support issue ended up being this morning?
What?
I plugged my Nintendo Switch into the capture card,
Right?
and then I plugged my capture card into the PS5.
Nice.
There
Nice.
wasn't like direct, I'm gonna run the capture card into the PS5. It was like it had already been plugged into the PS5, and I unplugged the input instead of the output.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like,
Mine was
it's broken.
mine was not completely different to yours. I plugged my Switch into the in of the capture card.
Right, that's the way
I
you
plugged
do
my
it.
monitor to the out of the capture card.
Okay.
And then I started everything up, and the capture card wasn't working. And I thought, it's got to be a cable. It's got to, one of these cables is not working or whatever. Probably tried like 6-7 different HDMI cables. That none of my TVs are hooked up now in my house. Nothing. Just had to update the drivers. Just hadn't updated the drivers in like 3 years.
See, that would probably ruin my day for sure. If I had to do a driver update, that's like new PC type situation for me.
Well, I mean, you just started your day. My day has been ruined for about 12 hours already.
I understand how that goes.
I'm kind of like at the end of my day now. So,
man.
There you go. Are you looking forward to some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate? #.
I could not be more looking forward to some
There you
Teenage
go.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Are you looking forward to some
sorry,
Teenage
I'm in
Mutant Ninja
doubled audio
Turtles
for a
Splintered
second.
Fate? #.
I could not
No?
be more. I'm in a Tay situation.
Are you looking forward to some?
Sorry, I'm in doubled audio for a
Splintered
second.
Fate?
I could not
No?
be.
How
do
I fix it, man?
Situation. Oh no, we're okay. Sorry. I had like you asked me like 20 times if I was interested in playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate.
Oh, what? Geez, that's not bad. That's that's the last thing you hear before your eyes shut and you fall asleep just a million times. Are you looking forward to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Don't say that, man. You're freaking me out, okay? Do you mind if I do the introduction here?
Yeah, go.
All right. Wake up, honey. TMNT Splintered Fate just came out today on the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch! Exclamation mark. TMNT Splintered Fate, or just Splintered Fate in chat. What a disaster. I'm running it back.
Okay.
Take two. Wake up, honey. TMNT Splintered Fate just came out on Nintendo Switch. Exclamation mark. Splintered Fate in chat to get a link where you can check it out for yourself. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles action beat-em-up style gameplay, but there is a roguelite veneer over the top of it. Every run's a little bit different. You fight different enemies, you get different power-ups, you get different equipments. As a result, get the opportunity to take down the baddies of Shredder and the Foot Clan in a unique way every single time. It's got co-op, and I was going to say I'm here with Sips, but really Sips is here with me.
Hey, don't forget, it's got couch co-op too, not just the usual online co-op. You can play it. You can play it like local too, right?
There you go.
There you go.
Do you think they chose us because we were born in the 1980s?
Probably, yeah. I mean, these are the Turtles I definitely remember from my earliest experiences watching the cartoon every day when I came home from school. It was all the rage in the 80s and probably into the 90s as well. But I played all the earlier games as well, like the original Ninja Turtles by Konami on the NES. Do you remember that one?
You can just walk over it. I remember that.
It was, yeah. It was a really hard game. I remember that game being impossible when I was a kid. But then the arcade ones came out, right? Like Turtles in Time and all those other ones. The side scroller beat 'em ups of the 90s, the late 80s, 90s.
That's where I got into it. I had Turtles in Time on the Super Nintendo because I was obsessed with the TV show.
Yes.
And here we have our first dilemma, I think, because whoever creates the game gets first choice of their turtle. But if I had to guess, I kind of feel like you're like a Michelangelo sort of guy.
I could go Michelangelo. I kind of like a bit of Raphael as well. I like the Sai.
I'm a Donatello guy, so we got no quandary then.
I want to say I played a little bit earlier just to get a feel for it. Not normally something I would do with any game, honestly, but this one just looked so nice. I thought I'll just give it a quick whirl. I played as Donatello. He's got huge reach with that staff.
Yeah. What's called a bow staff?
It's a bow
If
staff.
you could use the full name, please.
Sorry, I didn't think to use the full name. His bow staff has a tremendous reach, and I don't even think you need +2 skills in bow staffs to use it. You can just right out of the box, 0 skills in bow staffs, and it'd probably be pretty good.
Or a +4 stam, +4 strength leather belt.
Yeah, +4 stam, and +1.5 nunchuck skills.
All right, I think you may be able to join my game.
Okay.
I was gonna pass you my code, but it's literally just on the screen there. I'll type it into the Discord, and you should be able to join me.
Okay, I'm ready to join. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready to insert the code.
I'm getting laughed at because like it loaded with my wife's name on the screen. Wait until you see what Sips loads in as, okay? Before you make fun of me.
Yeah, don't make fun of him just yet. There's me to make fun of as well. Okay, I see you've taken Donatello. That's fine. I feel like Michelangelo is a good fit with Donatello.
He has multi-hit chance. I saw that. I can see he's enjoying a little Super Nintendo over here with a pizza.
I think also personality-wise, you get a bit of from column A and a bit from column B with these guys. You know, like they're different.
I think what's freaking me out is that they got a pizza box here and it's open, but there's no slices missing. Sips Jr.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. Well, I also, if you noticed, the Super Nintendo that you mentioned,
yeah,
lovely Momo, is over here. It's nice, isn't it? Here's April. There's stuff that you can do here. You can look at your stats. This is the subterranean sewer playset. If you remember, do you remember the? Maybe this was before your time actually, but one of the first toys I remember. My brother was into the toys because he was younger than me, and it was subterranean sewer playset. It was like the jingle, but the name of the toy. It was really good.
Is that the one? It was like the big ball with treads, and then if you open it up, you could stage battles.
No, the big ball with treads was Krang's Dimension X Technodrome.
Cow.
It was the Technodrome, if you recall. The subterranean sewer playset. You had a parking spot for the party wagon, if you remember the Ninja Turtles van party wagon. And I don't know if there was like if they had a bed and a sleeping bag for guests like April O'Neil and Casey Jones and all their friends.
I mean, that's crazy to me. They definitely got the right guy for the sponsored stream. Because I thought I knew Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but you know them like to an extent that I almost find troubling.
I've never read any of the comics. I'll be honest. Furious Attacks. Which ones do you have for this? You tell me yours, and I'll tell you mine.
So I've got Utrom Dash.
Right.
It deals 10 Utrom damage to 2 enemies near where you end up. Final Strike calls lightning to hit 2 nearby enemies for 10 Utrom damage, or Special End Tool do 20 Utrom damage.
Right. I got a whole bunch of flame abilities.
I have
plus 20% attack critical hit chance, which is kind of boring. I got flame abilities. Special End Tool deals 15 flame damage, which might be better. And I also got Flame Strike for my final strike, causes an explosion, dealing 20 flame damage to nearby enemies.
The way I see it, you are a DPS, and I'm kind of like a tank support.
Okay.
So I'm taking the one that makes me do damage when I pop my shield, so I can run into the enemies and then pop my shield and do damage to them.
Okay, I will take Furious Attacks then, since it sounds like I'm going to be doing lots of like little attacks, right? Multi-hits and stuff.
Sounds perfect to me.
Critical hit
chance. Whoa, hey.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's my bad. I was spinning it over my head. I was doing tricks on it.
Chat are saying, did I study for this? And because of my my knowledge of Ninja Turtles.
Yes. No. I mean, I was thinking the same thing, honestly.
I did not study. No, I just seem to know a lot about mostly the TV show. Like I said, I didn't watch any of the. I didn't read any of the comics or anything.
Well, you did some prep work before the stream too, which I'm very grateful for because you made very short work of those rats.
Well, that's. I mean, I got the nunchuck skills here. Do you know all the buttons? There is you could do like an ultimate with X, I think. Y is a normal attack. There's a dash.
Dash is
to
on
avoid,
B.
Yeah.
And then
A.
is
I don't
like
know what A does.
It's your special. So for me, it's the one that pops a shield around me.
Right.
So I can get in there. Let's just replace this hardened shell.
I don't know what mine did. Mine did something.
Honestly, I just took the dragon coin, man.
The game is loud? Okay, sorry, chat. Hang on a second. Let me just
I already got 30 dragon coin. I'm not sweating it. While Sips is adjusting the volume, this just came out today for the Nintendo Switch. Exclamation mark Splintered Fate. Check it out for yourself.
Is that better, chat?
Hallmark of the previous TMNT games is co-op, beat-em-up, adventures, and fun, but with this roguelike extra layer on top of it to give it more replayability.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm doing the wrong thing here. I just got to turn this down slightly.
Nothing makes me feel older than being on the Switch. So, like, I can relate to what you're doing here 100%. Like, you know how embarrassing it is when you pull the controllers out of the console and you're trying to figure out how to use the analog stick? You're like, you hit right, but then it goes down and you realize that you've got to rotate the controller like 90 degrees. And I'm like, I'm turning into my dad, man. This is so embarrassing.
Do you do that thing where you like, you move your arms and hands and the controller when you're surprised by something?
Yeah, no, it's very embarrassing. Although I think I've been doing that since I was a child. So that's, I come by it honestly at the very least. I remember, I was telling my chat about this, but when I got a Nintendo 64, my dad and my grandpa took like an hour to install it. And as a kid, I was like, that makes sense, you know? It's like installing a piece 64? Of furniture. But as an adult, I'm like, it's the red, white, and yellow plugs that just go into the red, white, and yellow holes. Like, what were they doing, man?
Did the 64 have those plugs? It didn't have like the box coaxial thing that like the old ones had?
It might have been both. It was in like that transition phase, I think.
Yeah. Those were the days. It's too complicated now.
Oh, man. I mean, this really takes me back.
You want to boost your special damage for this lasts four rooms.
I'm taking the dragon coin. I mean, you are dealing with a roguelike expert here. I may not know how the console works, but I know how to scale in games like this.
I think this is a nasty room.
I'm really relying on you to do like most of the DPS. You weren't joking. Okay. This is a nasty room, man.
This is really nasty. Like, you've got to dash a lot in this one.
Hang on, I'm ulting.
Oh my goodness. This guy's going down.
It's over, brother. Look at that. Mini boss defeated? Oh,
that was expertly done. I don't think we got hit at all, by the way.
Ooh. Pick one power. I got hit a lot. I had a lot of green numbers popping out of me.
Pick one power from a selection of turtle powers for this run?
I mean, that's what I'm interested in. Pick one power from a selection of turtle powers for this run. Or I could take a taunt as well.
I got a tool water sweep or boost elemental damage, but it only lasts for 4 rooms. It doesn't seem... I don't like those ones that lasts for four rooms.
Yeah, I'm a long-term thinker. Except when it comes to like eating.
Well, look, there's also 20 dragon coins.
I think I gotta see what these turtle powers are all about.
I'm gonna do the same. These are all water, which don't go with my flame abilities, but we could make it work probably, right?
I think I'm going lightning stacking. Eventually, I'm sure you've played some roguelikes in your day. Usually, yeah, I define my run by whatever the first item I happen to pick up is, whether it's good or bad, and then just mindlessly choose everything that has the same keywords for the rest of the time. So, and then I go like, it's synergy. I got 10 different things that say lightning.
I got a water splash at the end of my dash now.
Oh, quit bragging, man. I've got
I'm so proud of this.
All of my Utrom damage actually does chain lightning damage as well, so you don't hear me sweating it too much.
Whoa. Watch out.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. That's true. Anytime you see this bubble around me, look at this. Well, never mind.
I saw it briefly.
Anytime you see that bubble around, you know you're safe.
Ooh. Oh, I can replace my water dash to flame dash now instead. Oh, what's this? 20% damage dealt and 25% move speed for 25 seconds after the start of combat? Yeah, I like that.
I mean, most of these rooms aren't even going to take us 25 seconds because we've been gaming for 3 decades.
Yeah, look at how fast I am for the first 25 seconds of this room. Watch out.
I didn't have my shield ready there because I burned it for no reason earlier. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you like you're my raid leader or something, but...
I'm your sensei.
Yeah.
You owe me an apology. What do you think this is? Amateur hour? Come on.
I kind of felt like it was amateur hour when I was trying to figure out how to get my Nintendo Switch to work. Ooh.
I could use some health. I've taken more... Ooh, 50% damage to enemies with a barrier. I bet you that's going to be kind of important.
Once we get like bosses or something, yeah.
Oh, dash cooldown is going to be really nice for me, I think.
I mean, I had to take Utrom damage because the more Utrom damage that I do, the more lightning damage that I do. The more damage I do, the more Utrom I do. Which, when you just keep it going like that, I mean, it's kind of like an infinite money cheat code.
You never go full Utron.
I'm the opposite. As soon as I see one keyword, I'm like, that's me for the rest of my life.
Oh, there's a shop. Finally spent all your dragon coins.
How much you got?
Seems kind of weird that you're buying off of the Foot Clan when you're also fighting them as well.
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Oh, I might buy this pizza slice.
Just a slice?
Yeah.
I got the whole box, brother.
Did you?
I did. I got the whole box.
Okay, let me see. Is it on the ground?
No, I think I consumed it already.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm just going to buy a slice. I think that's all I can buy. I didn't see the box anywhere.
How many, how much scrap did you have?
200. I have 100 left. I could get 50 dragon coins for the other 100.
Man,
what are the dragon coins? So it's dragon coins are currency acquired during runs associated with the dragon used for dragon upgrades. So that's
get,
like the
permanent
in-between
upgrades
stuff.
after.
Yeah.
Can you open this?
This
This thing right here? Do we need a key for it or something?
Yeah, I can't press any buttons on it, so we must need a... Maybe there's some special sort of key, or... You could try putting a pizza slice into the block.
Oh, it's too late.
Turning. Maybe it'll work.
It's too late. I already ate the whole box.
This chamber. Right. Hold on. You're right.
I remember this guy was a nightmare in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Turtles in Time. You fought him in 65 million BC. I think you fought the crocodile on a train in the Wild Wild West.
I don't remember any of that. I do not remember any of that. I know, I always remember the first bosses are always Bebop and Rocksteady, and then they come back about 25 times throughout the game as well.
Yeah, they become like Cyber Bebop and Rocksteady. Oh, my mistake.
Well, I'm going for it.
This guy's in it. He's in the... Oh, now we're gonna have to fight Slash? Oh, denizens of the underworld.
Oh, gosh. Don't worry, denizens of the underworld are just rats.
And this is no
Boy,
sweat.
it heats up, eh?
There's a lot of enemies for sure. Do you not have an ability that completely negates all damage while also doing damage to everybody around you? Because it seems like really powerful.
I think one of my abilities must do that. It's probably the one that I pressed before and I didn't really know what it did.
Honestly, I kind of feel like I'm giving him the business. But sometimes I'm like, I'm doing so well, and then I look at my HP and I'm like, 90% dead. And then that's when you lock in.
Look at this. Okay, phase 1 is going really well.
What do you mean?
I think
phase
we're
one?
on we're on I think we're on par with the DPS.
I mean, this happens a lot. You
No
get
major
sponsored to
issues
play
to
a
report.
game. They're not used to insane professional gamers like us, and then we kind of make it look like a little trivial.
Whoa.
Once we get our families to help us with the setup process. Like
Yeah, once
actually
we
getting the
borrow our
console to
families,
work.
borrow my son's account and your wife's account. That's why they never let us on, because they... Whoops, I died. They're worried that we're going to get all the achievements without
Yeah,
them,
that's
you
the problem.
know?
So
Dad,
I'm just
stop,
gonna take this guy
stop
out.
mastering my games.
Dad, stop! I still have 2 Goat Sim achievements to get.
It sure puts up a monster.
That's because he believes he is a monster, Raphael. He is a torture.
I don't know Slash's lore. Is Slash like
manipulated.
he's like a
Let's
botched
get you out of there.
Ninja Turtle because of the Foot Clan tried to create something that could counter a Ninja Turtle, and the only thing that could do it was another Ninja Turtle.
He just looks like he had more ooze than all the other ones.
Oh,
Like-
you got 2 ooze.
like-
I understand.
He got too oozed up. I think our guys just had just the right amount of ooze. They still look powerful, but they also look
This is- and I
cute.
came,
But
unfor-
Slash looks
oh no.
very powerful and mean.
Whatever's true.
Yeah, he
You
has
know.
a
Don't waste
claw.
too much-
He's got spikes on his shell and also on his arms
That's
and a claw as well. You're right.
He's got everything.
I think he's too oozed up.
So I don't know how long a run is, but we're about to find out because I don't see any world where we don't go the distance.
Well, yeah, I mean, naturally. I feel like getting past the first boss on your first try is pretty good.
I will say, as someone with some experience in the genre, something I find a lot is your best run for a while is your first run. And then after you die on your first run, you're like, oh, I'll never die again now that I learned from my mistakes. And then you just like punt 7 or 8 runs in a row, thinking that you're better than you actually are. And then you can start mastering it.
I'm intrigued to see what the dragon coins do in between.
I mean, how many do you have right now?
210.
200. I only got 206.
Wow.
You got me feeling
You
like
must have missed-
a fool.
You missed out on a couple. You must have. Oh, this is a bit harder. Look at this.
I remember these robots from Teenage Mutant
Yeah,
Ninja Turtles 4 too. They were supremely annoying.
These things are like Dimension X things, right? They come from they're like Krang's
Yeah,
stuff.
from Krang's robotic technology wing.
Yes. He's got they're these little like they look like little like chicks or ducks. They look like hybrid chicks and ducks, and they're robots as well.
I always thought of them as like a little Tyrannosaurus Rex, but looking at them with adult eyes, that doesn't seem to make any sense.
No, yeah. I don't want to boost critical damage for 4 rooms. I think I'm just going to improve my powers and tools.
That's exactly what I chose to do.
Ooh. I could deal more water dash damage. Sure. I'm gonna
Oh,
try
they're
that.
developed by Baxter Stockman, Big Apple, 3 a.m. The fly guy.
I remember Baxter Stockman. Yeah. God, that's a name I haven't heard for quite some time. Baxter Stockman.
And now I have to say we've been outed as fraudulent because Baxter Stockman was actually the first boss of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4 Turtles in Time.
Turtles in Time. What was okay? The sort of like side-scrolly beat 'em up games. I played a bunch of them on the NES. I remember spending. I died.
Okay, we're bad. Oh wait, or are we? Yeah, we're bad.
There was Turtles. I remember playing Turtles in Time, but there was a couple before that as well that I played a lot of, but I can't remember the names of them. Yeah, it was like The Simpsons had a game like that too, right? Like the
Yeah,
and
yeah.
there was a bunch of Capcom games like that too
I got tired.
at the time.
Don't get. Here's hoping you.
Thanks, April. Oh,
The artifact station.
oh,
Something to do with our dragon coin, perhaps. Let me just check my stats real quick.
yeah. I'm gonna just check mine too. Run started too.
Oh, lifetime scrap discovered, 420. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. How many enemies have you defeated in total?
I have defeated an amount of enemies that is known as 132.
Right, I got 156.
Well, you're waxing me.
Yeah. It's
First it
got
was the dragon coin.
very
now
very strong shoulders. Yeah.
How does
210
he do
dragon
it, man?
coins.
How does he do
I've
it?
smashed 119 crates. How many Leatherhead victories? 1.
Yep, yeah, I think we're tied on that
That's-
one.
That's really good. That is good.
Because I'll
Okay,
be
where's
honest,
this
when we were
artifact
playing
station?
this, and this happens a lot, I was like, man, I'm really carrying Sips. Like, if it wasn't for me, he'd be in a lot of trouble right now. But
You know what? I think a lot of people feel like that, and then they look at the stats and they realize, hang on a second.
yeah,
They have
balls don't
they
lie.
have a usual suspects Kaiser Soze moment where they drop their mug and it smashes everywhere. They're like,
And they're like, I'm
gosh,
getting
he was
beat
carrying
by
me
Sips
actually.
Jr.
Oh.
Oh, okay. May I offer a suggestion?
Yeah.
In training, the third upgrade, start each run with 1 Splinter's Revive.
Oh, that could be really good.
It restores
It's only
25%
25
of your
dragon
max
bucks
HP.
as well.
Well, exactly. It's a bargain.
Okay, I bought it. That's only level 1 though. That's the entry level. Next level is you start with 2, but it costs 250 dragon bucks.
I'm not sure I'm going to get there, to be honest with you. That seems like, at least today, that's going to be a bit of a stretch.
Okay, what about this one? Slice of Life. 4% chance to spawn a pizza slice upon defeating a Foot Clan enemy. That could be. That could turn into a lot of pizza
That's
if you upgraded that one
genius.
like crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I got 125. I'll spend on that.
Yeah, I will too. Actually,
Actually,
I
can't.
no, I can't either. I press the button. The button does nothing.
Maybe we need to get.
Oh, we need one. It's because we need one shoulder pad with. I don't know what that is. Maybe we gotta like kill Shredder once or something. That looks like Shredder costume material.
We need a piece of Beskar. Yeah, I understand.
Oh, swiftness is kind of nice though. $50 plus 5% move speed.
$50,
taking
fine.
it.
But you don't need a. You don't.
Oh,
even,
$100?
No, you're right.
$100 for plus 10% move speed. I'm doing it. Okay,
I'm taking
out of
all
money.
the cheapest upgrades
Health.
that do not require shoulder pads.
Dash charge is kind of nice actually. Plus 1 dash charges.
I think that was like the second one I bought. That one's like
Yeah.
it's top on my list.
I got that too. Okay, I've spent all of my dragon bucks.
You know what the problem is? I have to buy the move speed upgrade because you bought the move speed upgrade.
Empty now.
Because
Yeah, I know,
otherwise,
you're not
if
gonna
I
be able
don't
to
buy
keep
it,
up.
you're gonna be like, "Hey, like speed up."
Okay, artifacts. We have level 1 manhole cover here. Oh, we have to buy this with, I think it's like artifact currency? Scrap, dragon coin. Oh, dreamer coins.
Dreamer coins. I don't have any of those.
No, I don't either. Dreamer coins are acquired from defeating all veteran and champion enemies, bosses, and room rewards. Okay. Karai's pauldrons are the ones that we didn't have. Marks how many times you have defeated Karai.
That would be a 0
Shredder
for
drops
now.
blades, astral hearts. There's so many different currencies, by the way. But yeah, if we get 250 dream bucks, then we can get a manhole cover level 1, which is plus 10% double select chance when selecting water powers.
That'd be pretty good. 2 upgrades
guess,
for the
yeah.
price of 1.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, this time nothing's gonna stop us, man.
No, well, it might be those little T-Rex things, the Robo T-Rexes, but
I got 2 dashes now.
yeah, me too. And I'm 10% faster.
I was only 5% faster. Now you got me self-conscious.
Oh, sorry. You're gonna have to use those 2 dash charges to keep up.
Ah, you know what? I didn't even think about it that way. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Gain light shell for 1.2 seconds at the start of your dash. Oh, that's nice. A shimmering shield? That could be really good. It's immune. Gives you projectile attack immunity. I'm doing it. Look at this. I get a little shield every time I dash now.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Plus, you got 2 dashes.
You need more volume, Chad? Is it too loud or is it too quiet? You want a little tiny bit more?
Don't worry about this. I got it, by the way.
It's so loud. All right. Still loud. Oh, I don't have my water dash anymore. I forgot.
Don't even sweat it, brother. I've 20% extra crit chance.
How do they have so much rope?
Oh my god. I took the 20% extra crit chance, and honestly, the numbers were pretty big.
I just like to see when it says crit. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. When in reality, we all know that that's obviously false.
Okay, hardened shell. Deal 40 physical damage to nearby enemies for the next 1.8 seconds. Become immune to all damage. Oof.
Excuse me, Super Mega Evil Corp, the sponsors of this segment. How comes he gets upgrades and I only got the choice between Scrap and Dragon Coin?
Not just like crazy upgrades all the time.
The best upgrades that he's ever seen?
I got the deluxe edition. I think that's why.
Oh. It's, you know what? It's EU versus North America.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the ultimate showdown. EU represented by Michelangelo. North America represented by Donatello.
We may have that reversed.
Yeah, possibly.
There we go. There we go.
You taking the coins? I'm taking the coins for sure.
I mean, I don't even have a coin option here, but I do have level 2 ooze, which could, it'll deal 60 ooze damage and apply 3 stacks of ooze to all nearby enemies.
Sorry, repeat that?
It's basically, I mean, I'm not going to burn it right now, but I don't have a shield anymore, but I can apply ooze to people.
That sounds
And I
great.
believe that that might be functionally somewhat similar to poison. Like, watch this. It didn't work. I guess I didn't have a charge because I haven't attacked.
I don't think you can apply ooze to a robot, though.
I think it might work better against robots, to be honest with you, because it's
Well,
like it's
'cause
not
it'll, like,
green,
gum
it's
up all
like-
their circuitry and
Exactly.
stuff?
It's you haven't considered that it's purple, which I think is extra strong against machines.
Okay, this time I am taking the scrap and +9 dragon coins.
Okay, I'll go dragon coins too
Sure
then.
loves his scrap.
Because again, I know you love the move speed so much. If you get like 25% faster, then I'm just not even going to be able to keep up anymore.
Hey, look at this guy. It's our worst enemy in like in big size.
It is the
A mega
Sonic
size
excavator. One thing I know from other video games though is
Oh,
like
no.
if you see like a dude with a sword, don't be that afraid. But if you see like an industrial machine that's gone rogue, like get ready, you're in trouble.
Oh my god. Plus 40% move speed, but it only lasts for 4 rooms. It's a gamble, but I think I'm gonna go turtle powers.
Oh, same. Can I hit you with something, brother? How about
Yeah.
goodbye? Enemies affected by ooze now explode on defeat, dealing ooze damage to nearby enemies.
That sounds really good.
It sounds like a resonance cascade to me.
Listen to this one. Dilution, plus 20% attack and special damage area.
That seems great.
I'm taking
It
it.
seems like it gives you longer arms.
Yes. My nunchucks will reach further than ever before. Oh no, I thought we were having a shop.
All his inventions so mean.
Oh, I hope these guys drop pizzas. 4% chance?
Yeah, I feel like we've killed more than 25. Wait, but we didn't get it because we didn't have the pauldrons, right?
Well, what happened here? Modifier. I accidentally pressed a button, I think.
Did it do anything remarkable for you?
Only interrupted my combat and almost killed me.
So I'm like, modifier sounds good. But
Yeah, no. I don't know how I got into that that menu, but it did scare me.
there's lots of buttons on this controller that I've never seen before.
Are you using like the the detachable things on like one of the?
I am. I'm going Joy-Con mode. as they
Joy-Con,
call
yeah.
it.
That's what they call it. Yeah, that is what they call it. I got the same. We have some separate controllers, but my daughter has a it's like a Switch. It's like a mini Switch.
Yeah, like a Switch
You know,
Lite
like
or
it's a
something.
plasticky one. Yeah, Switch Lite, and she plays Disney's Dream Valley on it. But I still don't want to steal the controllers from her, just in case she goes on to the big one, you know?
Could cause a real problem.
She could get mad, yeah.
Yeah. I understand. Like I whenever I boot up my Switch, it shows me like all the screenshots my daughter took when I give it to her. Because all she does, she like picks it up and then just mashes the screenshot
Pictures of the
button.
garbage
Yeah.
on the floor.
There's like 100
man.
pictures of the eShop taken within like 30 seconds of one another.
Oh. Okay, I gotta eat a pizza slice here.
Pizza with
I don't even have a slice available to me. I don't. Maybe it's because you're Michelangelo. You're like the noted pizza lover.
Yeah, maybe that's just my thing. I just get a slice every time.
Use
But
this with father.
I got a pizza box. I mean, it's not quite a slice, but it's because I feel like
Oh,
the box
the
is
vol-
better as long as it has pizza in it. But if it's just a box, what do I care?
the volume feels like it hasn't changed since you changed it the first time. It's too loud. Oh, still. Thank you. I don't know where it's coming out of. Is it here? How about this? Is this better?
You don't need to take it
Is
out
that
on me.
is that more quiet?
Are you
just
using
waiting.
an Elgato Game Capture HD?
Seems yes, I am.
I know that.
It
like-
does have a little. It does have a little slider thing for it.
What's your radial dial at for volume?
My radio dial is 30. right
Oh, I'm
now.
on 34, so we must be right in there.
Yeah.
You got me
It's like-
laughing. Like our car is in the shop right now, so we have a rental car, and I turned on the radio, and I was like, "Oh, it's too quiet." And I looked at the volume; it was 2. I turned it up to 11, and it blew out my eardrums. Like I couldn't hear anything for like 10 seconds, and then the bar was like literally a ninth of the way to full. Like it goes to 100. I was like 11 was actually like breaking my eardrum. I'm like, what's going on with this thing, man?
Better have something new for us, or you're.
Can we pause? There's no way to pause. Okay, never mind. Next
I-
time we're at a shop, I'll try
okay.
to change the volume because it's apparently very loud still.
No sweat, no sweat.
I have an issue with my car currently where the it's got like one of those it's got one of those keys where it's like there's not like a key, like you press a button on it.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
on the handles of the doors there's a little button that you can, as long as you've got the key on you, you can unlock them, right? But the driver's side door fails to unlock, so I have to like
no.
climb through the whole car. It's so annoying. And
That's
I'm
so
not in like good
embarrassing.
shape at all. Like it actually hurts to crawl over the seats and stuff. It's pretty bad.
That is really funny, though.
Yeah. But most of the time I got my kids with me in the car, so I just get them to do it. Like, oh, unlock the door for me, please.
Oh, I thought you meant like to drive instead of you.
No. It's like the driver's side door. You have to open it. You have to get in the passenger side, climb over, and open it. But still can't do it. Well, too lazy to do it. It's not
I
that I
understand,
can't do it.
yeah.
I can do it. I can do all sorts of stuff. Just don't want to do stuff.
Digitally.
Yeah, digital, yes, of course, yeah. Could wash a car, stock a shelf.
I had to do that
That's-
recently. I had to wash a car.
Oh, did you?
I did. I had to first go to the hardware store, buy a sponge and like a chamois. I don't even know what they're called. Like I feel like I'm wearing somebody else's clothes whenever I talk about it.
Yeah, I figured out a way to basically become invincible. Because I got this shield, but I can spam these charges like all the time. I think I might have broken the game, and I think we're gonna win as a result.
I don't see how anything can stop us. I have noticed,
No.
despite being invincible, like your health is like a third of its maximum.
I feel so. It seems that.
Okay, let me try to turn it down in the game chat.
No sweat,
Sorry.
no sweat.
Apparently, it's so loud that nobody can even hear me talking right.
Lock me
That's how
away.
loud it is. Okay, settings, music volume, sound volume. Let me turn. Oh yeah, maybe this will work actually. Let's try that. Is that good, chat? Do you think?
Try popping your ult real quick. Whoa, sounds good on my end.
Sounds good on you. The sound effects, is that better? Did we fix it? Maybe? I don't know if we fixed it. Oh, I just have to do something else really quick. I'm so sorry.
No, it's no problem. I'm chilling here. I still have my Splinter Revive. I will say, while you're doing that, exclamation point Splintered Fate, TMNT Splintered Fate came out today exclusively on the Nintendo Switch. Check it out for yourself. If you're watching on YouTube, there will be a link in the video description below. If you're watching on Twitch, you can click the link that shows up in chat, or you can scroll below the video player. There will be an image that you can click on to take you to more information. It is co-op, couch co-op, online multiplayer, isometric action RPG, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, with roguelite veneers placed over the top. Permanent upgrades. Every run's a little bit different. Last time we were doing an Utrom Lightning build. This time we're the Secret of the Ooze. Thank you to Super Evil Megacorp for the sponsorship. Sorry, it's really their name. I swear it to you. I would not tell a lie.
With the move speed. Don't forget about the move speed.
And the move speed, yeah. I feel positively sluggish compared to your display of agility.
Is this volume now okay, chat? Could you let me know? Can you hear? If I do my big move, which is on cooldown, I can't do it. You cannot hear it. Okay. Okay, tell me if when we actually get into a fight, if you can hear it.
Watch out, we got the
ankle biters. It's way too quiet now. It's way too quiet now. Okay, I'll try. Hang on. You liked it better the old way? It's so hard to get it exactly perfect for every single one of you.
Everybody's a critic, and they'll never adjust their own volume knobs. It's you got to make it perfect for everybody.
Right. I'm gonna try to put the volume, the music volume back, and let's try 45.
45? I thought you were on 30 before, and it was too loud.
No, this is the in-game volume.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I could get inspiration from you,
and I could get inspiration from you.
your Donatello inspiration will restore 5 health upon starting an encounter.
That seems very useful.
I'm gonna take that.
I chose to be inspired by Raphael instead.
Right. Okay.
To raise my critical hit damage.
He is not even here with us right now.
No, he's probably in a trench coat in downtown New York City right now. I'm not going to repeat the word because of the fact that we're in the sponsored stream right now, but I do believe seeing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie was the first time I ever heard a curse word.
Do you know, the very first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie was amazing. I remember being so excited to see it, and then going to see it and being so excited to have seen it, and we were running around doing ninja moves and everything. It was insane. It was so much fun.
So many iconic lines. You got to know what a crumpet is to know what cricket is.
I don't remember that iconic line.
It's one of the more iconic lines in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the movie.
Do you remember the bit where Raphael loses his size?
Yes.
And he says, he's saying to Splinter, and Splinter keeps saying, Raphael, let it go. But I can get it back, Raphael, let it go. That for me is the iconic quote of the movie. Sorry, maybe it's not as good as the cricket one, but.
Well, I think about that when I drop a piece of food on the ground.
Well, there's just a 5-second rule, though. You can get in there real quick, you know.
Not if it falls like pepperoni side down.
No, yeah, that's true. Yeah. You'll get some nasty extras on there. I got Tool Ooze Shuriken. Have you taken this?
I haven't,
throw 2 Ooze Shuriken at the nearest enemy. Each Shuriken deals 35 Ooze damage.
I'm ooze pilled. I got lots of ooze synergies. I don't know if your synergies will apply to me, but if they do, I mean, we're off to the races. I think we're already on a new personal best too.
You gotta smash those crates. There's a stat for that.
Oh, I didn't know. I'd like to get 420 of those as well.
I'm dying a lot. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
That's what the Splinter Revive is for.
I'm trying to dash as much as I can to avoid this.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. Nothing
That's
to
the
worry
one.
about.
Yeah, look, just like a sliver of health left.
I feel like as soon as the laser beams come out, it's like a bad time for us.
Oh, I think I got the Splinter revive there, by the way.
That's all right. We got one each. This time, I know I thought this last time and it ended up being false. This time, I'm like, you're lucky I'm around. Because I feel like every time I run into a group of enemies, they just explode in the purple.
I think you actually did save me, and also I'm so disappointed that there's not an option to have a pizza regeneration here. I really need one. Teleport forwards, dealing 70 physical damage to nearby enemies where you end up,
Is what makes the
and
world
immediately triggers dodge effects as well. That's
Well,
pretty.
this seems fantastic.
ninjas rule.
Uh-oh, okay, mini boss
Uh-oh.
time.
Wait, is this a mini boss or a fully grown one?
I'm gonna say mini boss.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage actually. I'll get these little guys on the side here.
I think you got a great setup here.
I feel like if we leave these guys unchecked, they will damage us.
I couldn't agree more.
I got them.
I'll be honest, I was kind of going sicko mode on this guy.
I died. I thought I had shield. It's all down to you, but the little guys are dead. Wow, your damage is crazy.
Dude, it's the inspiration of Raphael, man.
Oh, of course, yes. You're channeling all that angst and anger into every swing of your bow staff.
I refuse to let it go.
You don't listen to your sensei?
It depends on the circumstances, I would say.
What if your sensei tells you to get some anchovies on your pizza?
That's a non-starter for me. I can't go for that.
Sorry, sensei. No, you're off the case. Oh, increases max health by 22. That I finally got the pizza box, by the way.
Pizza with
Holy
benefits.
cow. Oh, plus 60% critical damage. Ooh, I gotta think about that.
Conflagrational twist. Through the portal.
I feel like nothing could kill me. I know Shredder's got like armor or whatever, but I don't think there's anything he could possibly do to stop me at this point. Unless he's got like an ooze wetsuit, in which case like I got no hope.
I hope he does have an ooze wetsuit. I would love to see that. I'd pay good money to see that.
That's a given. 400. Oh, how much HP do I have?
Ooh, one lucky dice. Allows re-rolling room rewards or shop offers encountered during a run. Crazy.
I'm gonna keep this in my pocket. Wait,
Ooh. Use expires. It's reapplied. This. I mean, these all seem great. Sometimes it's the hardest choice is when you have 3 great things.
Yeah, but you might have enough scrap for all of them. Like
a bull in a chair.
Oh, I did not.
I bought a bunch of stuff.
Use this back and
I spent $400 on an upgrade.
what are you
J-
guys looking at, huh?
Genghis.
He doesn't want to talk to me. That's fine. I don't want to be weird about it.
No, it's fine. You just gotta respect. The man's wishes.
Bring more scrap. I'll bring more provisions.
Nope,
Oh, is
I
there a
don't-
secret over
I
there?
don't think there's anything in there.
Oh,
It's all
I
right.
got really excited there for a second. Yeah, there's loads of stuff in the little crates. I know you're pretty good at smashing them up, but I'm not. I have to remind
No,
myself.
it's the opposite. I would say I'm horrendous at smashing them up.
Ninjas are us.
Oh,
My guy
dude,
just said you what, mate?
Did he?
Yeah. Nice.
Well, that's like the turtles. They're always a product of their time, right? They have to reimagine them every like 10 years when they do a new movie. So like I don't know, back in the 80s they were probably saying like cut it out and stuff like that, but I was a kid so I didn't really notice.
Back off. Get out of town. Hey, my dash has stopped working. I don't know if my button
Oh,
is
so
broken.
maybe it was like for 4 rooms only.
Oh. No, I just can't actually dash at all now.
Maybe you've been hit by some kind of debilitating effect.
Chat, have I been debilitated by an effect?
Has Sib's been debuffed by an enemy?
Are you able to dash?
I am. In fact, I'm able to dash twice.
Yeah, me too. It says that I can dash twice, but I'm really pressing the button a lot and no dash occurs.
I hate to even say it. I hate to even suggest this to you. Is it possible that you've rotated the controller 90 degrees in your hand and now you're hitting the wrong button?
No. I'm definitely hitting the right
Okay,
button.
okay.
Maybe it'll work in the next. I hope it works. Oh yeah, it's working now. It must be. Maybe it was something to do with the room. It's back to working.
False alarm.
Oh my god, I was so scared for a minute. It's my whole game relies on being able to dash so much.
I understand. Oh! I understand. I'm fine. There's two of these,
They're huge, I know.
and there's lightning strikes like every 2 seconds. Great
Whoa.
stuff. You've saved my life there.
Nice. I'm glad to hear it.
I've used my Splinter's Revive, I'm sorry to say.
I think I've used mine as well. There's a lot of lightning.
I thought it was like an airbag. It's like you get it so that you don't have to use it, but it had to be done.
You probably want to Shinobi Supremacy plus 10% dodge chance. Yes, please.
Totally be proud right now.
This happens to me in
I do need
every
this.
roguelite. I'm like, I know I need health, but like instead of taking health, what if I just upgraded myself and then never took damage?
I want to just have a shield all the time.
It would be nice.
Look, I can almost have a shield all the time. See my dash shield? Really nice, but
Whoa!
they get me in between, you know?
This vessel.
Oh, this is cool. Look at this.
Oh!
Whoop! It's quiet.
That's what I imagine you look like getting into the driver's seat of your car. Oh!
Decimated.
Okay, she drops the little shoulder
Our
pads.
fights with your grandfather. This doesn't involve you.
She's Shredder's granddaughter.
Oh no. Jeez. She's Shredder's granddaughter. Okay.
I'm a little concerned about this one.
Oh gosh. Jeez. Been hit a couple. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I'm making it out of this one.
No, I
But
was not ready for this.
I want the pauldrons though.
I do too.
I'm scared though. I don't. No! What am I doing? Yeah, that was horrendous. I didn't do anything. After you died, I just kept my distance and then died.
Are useless.
I think we just gotta learn her moves more. You know. Couple more runs and we'll be there.
That was a little embarrassing for me. I was having an amazing run too. My ooze was going insane.
Okay, I got a bunch of dragon coins to spend at least.
I got 296 of them.
Jeez.
I know. I feel incredible.
Abducting Master Splinter is one thing, but why
It's up at the
Not here.
katana represented by a pink flaming CD burner software
Yes.
icon.
Yes. I'm there. 10% max health. Oh.
It's valuable.
You can't upgrade speed again until we kill her. The one that we just died on. Health recovery is 20% more effective. Could be kind of good, actually. There's technique as well, right? Look, attack damage plus 10% attack damage. Maybe the best defense is a good offense.
I think that's true in a lot of
Father
situations.
always
Sure.
makes everything better.
I could get a
Okay, you
second
could get-
revive, but I think it's
Oh
so
my
expensive.
gosh. You can go crazy with this without needing any... Look, you can get 40% attack damage, 50%... Okay, I've got
Some things you
50%
just can't explain.
attack damage now.
It's absurd.
That's wild.
It's outrageous.
It barely cost me anything either.
But I gotta keep up.
Okay, my second run, I've spent all of my dragon coins on doing more damage in percentage format as
Okay,
well.
I'm right there with you.
Good. So we should be hopefully able to kill stuff much faster.
Realistically, I don't think we ever lose again. We've probably seen the
No,
hardest thing
this-
that the game has to offer.
This is it. I know we say this every time. This is the run.
Yeah.
This is where our fortunes change big
The
time.
volume's set. I've got my controllers pointed up. instead of horizontally.
Want to make this a team up?
Oh, wait.
Yes. Shimmering shield again. Come to Papa.
Look into the
I didn't even get a chance to get an upgrade.
Did you not?
Where's my upgrade, man?
Oh, I thought we both got one. Is it whoever touches it first?
I don't think so.
Oh man, I didn't realize. I thought you were gonna get one.
Oh,
Sorry.
maybe you touched it before I spawned into the game, so it was like it thought you were the only one.
I'm too keen.
That's all right. I've got.
Maybe you
40%
got the same
bonus
one as
attack
me.
damage. Maybe.
Did you get shimmer? No, you did not get shimmering shield. Whoa, these things die so fast now with this attack damage. Look at this.
There we go.
Pizza's a
Take
guilty
that, why not?
pleasure? Then lock me away.
Utrom dash.
That is the lightning tier.
Lightning tier. Utrom. Attacks have a 30% chance to deal 10 Utrom damage.
I'm holding out for ooze.
Zowie.
I'm going for it.
I saw what it did last time. Oh, the Foot Clan's here.
How do they have so much rope?
Let's get some pizza. Come on. 4% chance to drop a pizza box. Let's go.
I still feel like I've never seen one, and I think we
No.
killed more than 25 enemies last time.
We must have.
So that's another reason, like, we'll probably never lose again, because we just got such historically bad luck earlier.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. 4% move speed for 6 seconds. During that time, deal 15 water damage per second to nearby. And this is Tool Ride the Wave. Could be kind of fun, actually. I'm gonna try it.
I know exactly what I'm going to do. Attack damage increased by 4% of max health, and then I'm just going to take max health up as much as I possibly can.
That is a killer combo.
I'm gonna tank up.
This guy's gonna tank up and he's gonna dish it out.
Rats, mice, real, robot. This is the turtle life.
I realized, like, to start with, it's like 4 extra damage per attack, so so maybe a little underwhelming to start. No, guys, my wife is not playing and I'm commentating, okay? I know you would think that because the gameplay is, like, so good. I'm simply using her Nintendo Switch.
Also, my 12-year-old son is not playing this right now instead of me. He's too busy grinding the Fortnite Battle Pass right now.
What,
Hey,
you know
25 Dreamer coins.
Oh, I didn't know you could get that. Do you
Yeah,
know
me neither.
what's level 100 on the Battle Pass this season? Has he been talking
I think-
about it?
I think it's this season. The one that he's playing right now is the Fallout crossover one, but they've just a mini thing just came out where it's Pirates of the Caribbean. So today it was all day. I can't wait to get Davy Jones unlocked.
That's
There you
sweet
go.
though.
It's sweet, yeah, it is sweet. He's got. You should see his account is insane. I thought mine was good with the Wu-Tang stuff, but he's got lots of stuff now. I mean, he played through the Mythical Gods season, and it's crazy. Final Strike caused an explosion, dealing 20 flame damage to nearby enemies. Yeah, I like that. Deal 40% increased damage while below 50% health. Oh my god.
That never happens to you though.
This is going to happen to me, and also, trust me, this is going to win the run.
I like the Rat Pack, but far less musical.
2 rats this time.
Two rats. Oh, this is the mini boss. I just
It
realized.
is, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm actually like in their head.
One's dead.
Hey, that's a kill steal, man. I was doing it.
Sorry, I want to get below 50% health, so I do way more damage.
I understand that.
I'm just gonna take the health.
Plus 2
I feel like early. See, I'm kind of a pro at this game now. Early on, the only pickups you want to consider is health every time. You can ignore everything else. Just go for health boost.
That's a given.
Yeah,
At least it's effective.
until you unlock your final turtle power.
For me especially, it's important because my health scales my attack as well.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Chuck a day keeps the foot dudes away.
My guy just said a nunchuck a day keeps the foot dudes away.
Is that true?
That's what he said.
Because I have some people in my life that could probably use that advice.
My car door could use that advice. Jeez. Dragon coins. I'm gonna grab the Dreamer coins. I think we don't have any of these yet.
I appreciate that because I haven't even had the option.
Life is good.
It is shared loot too. So when you're breaking the crates, I'm getting the bonus as well.
Oh, good. Okay, good. It's a team effort. Is your has your daughter started school yet?
She starts in September actually.
Oh, nice.
Which she's very excited for. She doesn't fully understand the concept.
No.
So like some days she's like, I'm never going to school, and some days she's like, I'm going straight to college. And I'm like, you know, I've stopped trying to like argue it with her. I'm just like, yeah, you'll start college in September.
Yeah. Oh man. 30% water damage, 20% damage dealt, and move speed for 3 seconds after. Whoa, yeah, that's the one. Just want to go fast.
Nice.
No, I hear you.
That means pizza. You have returned.
It's also great because I feel like, so our daycare took like a month-long vacation in the spring.
Right.
Just not, you know, within her right to do, which is what you have to say, even though you're like madder than anybody's ever been in history. And then, like right after her vacation, we went on vacation for 2 weeks, and that was like a month ago. And then daycare was closed on Monday because she like broke her ankle. And I feel like a bad person, but I was like mad that she broke her ankle because I was like, you can't be out there doing like, you know, intensive sports on the weekend. Like people rely on you to be open.
What's she doing? Like bungee or something?
I don't know, man.
How are you breaking your ankle on the weekend? I've never broken my ankle on the weekend before.
That's the thing. She was like, it's the second time it's happened, so the doctors were worried that the injury was going to be worse. And I was like, what is she? What's she doing? Like, I mean, I guess like you hit a certain age, like your bones just sort of start doing that. But
You got brittle bones. Yeah, it's true. I mean, your bones do go brittle. How old is this nursery person?
probably
95?
in her early 60s, if I had to guess.
Okay. Yeah, she's older than I thought. It's like usually when somebody goes out and breaks their ankle on the weekend, you think, oh, they're like 25 or something.
Yeah, it's like she's in Muay Thai or something. Anyway, the thing is, like, when she broke her ankle, she was, like, not concerned about, like, what we would have thought of that. She was just like, I want to go out and break my ankle. She didn't think about, like, the negative impact that it could have on the 6 families involved in the daycare.
It's crazy.
Just sort of disappointing when people show their true colors like that.
Yeah. So it just shows, like, how they think of nobody but themselves.
It's just selfish, like.
Very selfish.
Hopefully she never hears this. But anyway, she's going to...
She's watching right now. I love Ninja Turtles. And I heard everything you said.
She was going to the Twitch homepage and sorting the directory by, like, most viewers, and then... No! Oh, man.
She's crying at home.
She should know I'm joking.
Enough said.
She'll understand. She better understand.
Oh, dude. But I'm excited to put her in, like, an organization where, like, you know, I feel like in 10 years there might be, like, one day where they're like, hey, the school's on fire. But, like, every other time, it's not like if one person gets sick, the whole thing falls apart.
No, yeah, they got backups
Want
and
to make
stuff.
this a team up?
Yeah. More than one.
Okay, here, you
staff
take
member.
this thing, because if you didn't get it last time... Oh,
So we both get it. Okay.
yeah, okay. Oh, one special charge. Restore 5 health upon starting an encounter, or Raphael's inspiration plus 15% special critical hit chance. I'm going for the Donatello. I could do with getting 5 health every time we start an encounter.
It's useful. It's useful.
Yeah.
Except although it does kind of counter the one that gives you more damage when you're weak, but
I won't say no to that.
All through the house. Not a picture was not even a map.
I don't even want to like flex it because I don't want to make you uncomfortable. But like I now do 7% bonus damage based on my max health, so
I didn't think it would, but it has made me feel very uncomfortable and self-conscious.
things are
about
getting pretty
my-
serious.
Yeah, I wish I just was better.
Penetrable defense.
you check the stats, you're gonna have like 2x my results in every category, but that's okay.
I'm gonna go for a water ability this time. Oh, I'm gonna go for a water damage applies. Oh no, wait, I'm not naturally doing any. Oh no, I have with my tool. I am. Okay, I can freeze them.
Oh!
Check this out. I've got a combo here for you.
All right, I'm eager to see it.
So many varieties of types. Impressive.
Oh my god, these guys deal a lot of damage.
I gotta say, I'm kind of putting the boots to him.
Okay, I took a lot of damage there. Probably unnecessarily too.
See, one thing I'm realizing, and I'm a little embarrassed at how long it took me to realize this, they do like a big animation before they do their attack.
Oh.
And then it has like a little spot on the ground, and it's like, don't stand here. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna move.
Alright, I just upgraded Shimmering Shield. I hope it's enough to keep me alive. Wait, we have 293 Dream Coins, by the way.
I don't, but you do.
Oh, did I take 293?
You must have.
I must have
I
done
can't
it.
be mad about it, though.
Oh, it's going to be a big upgrade for me.
And neither of us have used our Splinter Revive yet.
That's good. We can save them for what's her name?
April O'Neil.
No, not April O'Neil. The bad one that drops the
Karai.
shoulder pads. Karai. That's the one.
I'm not even messing with you. Chat, back me up here. Best gameplay you've ever seen. Actually,
It's gotta
you
be.
killed them the same speed that I killed them. That's baffling
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, because look at my
a
health.
legend, man.
I'm below 50%, so I'm dishing it out like crazy.
Harmful to bioorganic and technological matter.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I left one behind because I wanted to hit crates.
No sweat. I'm just trying to dodge the lightning storm. Oh, this is the big one right here. I see.
Yeah, he's only he can only take damage from bio. No, you got him.
Seems to get countered pretty hard by long stick.
Yeah, I mean it'll do it. Meteor storm boost dash attack damage.
I never thought I'd be this guy. I'm taking max health over new turtle powers.
Utrom damage will strike again and chain out to 2 nearby enemies for 7 Utrom damage. Sounds pretty good.
It is one of the lowest numbers of Utrom damage,
Nice. The chairman. That means pizza.
but there's only room to go up.
You have returned.
I need some pizza so bad.
Good in here.
You could use a slice.
I
You
really need a
definitely use
slice.
a slice.
ASAP, please.
Is this guy just not a good businessman? Because he's literally just got money sitting in his shop. Like, and then he's gonna, like, there's enough money here for us to have gotten some pizza slices for free. Like, is he okay?
Gotta drop these off at the dojo.
I'm gonna buy boost dash attack damage for 4 rooms.
You know what? That probably takes us to the boss. It's a smart idea.
Yeah, I think. Well, you can't take these scraps with you. I don't think
I'll
so.
use this with father.
Oh look, there's a secret down here. Oh my gosh. Booyah! Look at all these crates. Booyah! 44-year-old man just said booyah.
I think that's the demographic of people saying booyah.
What's that?
Oh, man, that's good. You ever find yourself picking up perhaps younger parlance from your viewers and then bringing it into your real life, where I'm sure you interact with people your own age and they look at you like you have a mental illness?
No, I interact only with my kids. Really, it's very rare that I interact with people my own age.
Really? That's surprising to me.
I go out of my way not to interact with them. To be honest, just I'm like, well, you'll see when your daughter starts school, and maybe to some degree at her daycare, but there's parent types.
Yeah, okay.
And we're very much you'll encounter them, but we're very much the parents that you'll never get to know as a parent yourself. Like we're aloof.
You're there for the pickup, and like,
we show up for the pickup and we don't say a word to anyone.
are you there? Oh,
best
like
way
you
to-
wait in your car till the kids get walked out hand in hand?
Oh, yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I wait at the door and I try to make
No,
some
no.
conversation.
Oh, I do not. I used to for my son when he first started school. I did, but now that we've got like a million other kids,
I
no
guess
way.
yeah,
no
that's a
time.
good point. We're in a one child situation, so
Yeah.
on the third one, I'm sure you're like, you know, act like you've been there
Because
before.
there was a guy, a kid in my son's nursery, and his dad. Every time we went anywhere and he was there, he always had headphones in, and I was like, man, this guy's crazy. He's got his headphones in all the time. Why?
Yeah.
And then I had my second kid, and I realized why he always had his headphones in, and now I am headphone dad.
Because I've been making fun of the headphone dads a little bit. I've been like, imagine being out with your
no.
family, but like you're listening to a baseball game or something like that. But I guess
No.
I never put myself in the mindset of like, this is their 8th year and 4th time doing this cycle. So they're just like over it.
No, yeah, I'm just I'm there. I have become. I fully understand why he is the way he is, and again, like the Kaiser Soze moment when the mug drops. I had that about headphone dad. I realized one day that it's the only way.
Well, you do kind of have to like pair your leisure time with productivity. Like people are always,
Yeah.
sometimes they'll come into my chat and be like, what's your advice? Like we're having our first kid. And I'm usually like, you'll figure it out. But in my head, I'm like, get ready for your leisure time to be like doing the dishes. and
yeah,
picking up
your
toys off
life
the
is
floor.
never gonna. Yeah,
You're like, oh, it's my night off. I'm not doing like bedtime for our toddler tonight. And then it's like, all right, time to do the dishes. Time to, you know, pick up all this Lego that's been spilled all over the floor.
Yeah, I maintain that the biggest change is like micro jobs, right? Like when you don't have kids, you don't have to do like a million little chores. Like you can procrastinate on lots of stuff, or if you're that way inclined, most stuff is already just clean and organized anyway.
True, yeah.
But since having kids, like all my time is spent basically doing like little tiny jobs, you know, like little routine jobs that I never had before, but also spending a lot of time cleaning stuff and organizing stuff because it's a mess all the time. Where it
And you're
never
always
was
like,
before,
oh, it's
you know?
preventable. You're like, why'd you spill the Lego all over the floor? And then she's just like, I wanted to.
Yeah. And then you say, oh, can you clean that up? And then they just say no.
I know, and there's nothing you can do these days.
There's no playbook for you to deal with that. Like, you know, when I was a kid, if I said no, I was in big trouble. But like, my kids say no, and I was just like, well, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately.
You
I
got
guess I'm
me.
cleaning it up. yeah. I died, by the way. I'm so sorry.
Dude, no sweat. Look at this.
I'll buy another splinter res. It looks like I'm gonna need it.
Like this
think
is
you
not my
got
first
this.
rodeo here. This is
I think you've got it. I don't want to say too soon because she did just do a lot of damage to you, but... Oh my god, I think we might actually get some shoulder pads. Oh, don't stand in that though.
I got out of the zone for a second.
Oh yeah, I saw. Whoa, the double dash out.
Yeah!
I hope she doesn't fall into the sea. We won't get the shoulder pads.
No!
You may have won the battle.
She ain't very good at either of them. Took off like a scared bunny rabbit.
You aren't even here, Raphael.
Yeah, he was.
You ain't the only one.
He dialed in by phone though.
He's farming
I'm
up
back
Davy
alive.
Jones right now.
Oh, man, you did it, and we're still going. I'm alive, and I have more health than ever, which means my damage has gone down. Sorry.
Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Something totally
Nobody.
weird happened.
Who's nobody? Artifact received insulated pizza box.
That
Oh.
is pretty good.
This is the one.
I feel like this could actually be the one. You didn't even use one of your splinter revives, did you?
I still have my Splinter Revive.
Hey
coming in loud and clear, April. Sorry for going.
Don't you mean just another day in...
Want to make this a
All right,
team up?
Raphael.
I don't care for that language, Raphael, and nor does my pastor.
We were told no swearing, so
Yeah, we were told. 40% multi-hit damage? 50% damage to enemies with a barrier? We haven't really seen enemies with a barrier yet, but I think probably later on there will be enemies with a barrier, and it might be good to do 50% more damage to them.
yeah, sure, why not?
Taking my technique to a totally new level.
I took the multi-hit damage.
I'm happy. Honestly, I was gonna say, you know, live your life, but I'm not sure about this barrier stuff.
Thank you.
Totally gotta be surprised.
You're a grown adult. You can make your own decisions in
I'm very
TMNT
grown.
Splintered Fate.
I'm one of the biggest adults ever, I think.
I don't even mean this in a negative way, but like I get razzed for being old all the time, and I've just stopped defending myself. Right? Not in
Yeah.
real life where everybody's
It's okay.
older than me.
Just
but
tell
like,
everybody
online.
I'm way older than you, and then
Well, that's the thing. I'm like, you're
Come laugh at me
actually
instead.
like, I'm probably in the oldest like 10% of streamers,
yeah,
but you're like probably in the oldest like
I'm like
1%, and you're not even that old. Like,
0.5%. Yeah, for sure. I'm going for more dreamer
Can make
coins.
this even dreamier.
I'm sorry. That was a good change of the subject. I'm not trying to say that you're old. It's actually that just that the Twitch audience is so young that like 44 is like it's an
they're only
age-adult
getting younger.
interface.
All the old people move on. You know, I don't know what they do, but where do they go?
I don't. That's to the park, I guess.
It's just
I find
to feed the
myself
pigeon?
there. Yeah.
just feeding those birds.
Get you on the rebound.
Oh my god, that damage.
You're kind of going off.
Dig deep.
These guys hurt a lot. I've noticed.
Oh jeez, yeah, they really do. Taking quite a bit. Things are feeling 50% for me. I'm dead. I got two. They both hit me at the same time, and it did way more damage than I was anticipating. Whoa, the shield.
Oh my gosh. Get out of here, man. Cut me some slack.
I believe in you.
I just don't want to use my. Oh. I
Oh,
used
but
it.
that's fine.
I didn't want to use my revive until it was strictly necessary.
It just pushes the run a little bit further, you know.
True,
Pretty
true.
much built Metalhead out of scrap.
Oh, let's see.
And the
Level
thing
2
is,
to
too,
level
in
3,
a
ride the
lot of
wave.
games like this, like you're not really expected to win your first couple of runs because
No,
you know
you
you're
got-
missing those upgrades from.
You got to build up.
Yeah.
I've been playing Football Manager recently, and let me tell you, when you start in League 2, there's no way you're winning League 2 on your first season.
Right, yeah. And then
Maybe
you're
your
in the,
second or third. Yeah.
You're in the FA Cup against like Manchester City on match 2
Yeah.
or something like that.
Guys, there's change
And you don't even have one Wonder Kid either, so you gotta build up your roster of Wonder Kids first, and then you can start winning. And I feel like this game is no different.
No, I
Just
couldn't-
doesn't have Wonder
I
Kids
understand.
in it, you know.
And nobody's described me like that for probably like 20 years. So and probably never will again. If I had to
Okay.
guess.
I bought a pizza slice, and I bought some. I have 483 dream coins now.
Like a bull in a chairman shop.
Oh, our artifacts are available here. Manhole cover and Foot Clan medallion, plus 10% double select chance when selecting flame powers,
I have
plus
0
10% double
eye
select
coins.
chance when selecting water powers. Do you want me to buy one of these?
Dude, by all means. Maybe what are you? Have you taken like water or fire thus far?
Water?
Because it's probably
I took
more
water.
likely to give you stuff. If I imagine, it's more likely to give you stuff you've already taken.
Oh, 250 coins. Okay, 250 coins, and it is equipped, I believe. And this one too. Oh. I think if you equip it, it spends the coins.
That makes
Or
sense.
maybe not.
Yeah, well, you know.
We have one for water and one for flame. I took water.
I still got
Hopefully that's
zero eyeballs.
You got to start collecting some eyeballs.
If you show me the eyeballs, I'll be the first person to take an eyeball.
Oh
back.
my lord, this damage. I'm dead. They do a lot of damage.
I can't even. Oh, it's an enemy with a barrier. He was right.
Oh, the coins are for upgrading. Okay, sorry.
Good done, kid.
Well, maybe nobody's called you a Wonder Kid recently, but
You're kind of feeling
what I'm
it?
seeing on my screen right now is a Wonder Kid. So
I mean, this is like all I did as a child. So, like, if I'm good at anything in life, it should be pressing the attack button. Dodge button,
I mean-
50-50, but the attack button, that's no problem.
wow, this looks good to me. All I see is me back to life now, thanks to you. So there you go. Utrom Shuriken. Ah, here you go.
Want it? I'll probably keep it.
You can get some Dreamer coins. Oh no, you don't have the same list, right?
I didn't even have the option to get Dreamer coins. I picked up scrap like some kind of fool.
Shocking. Utrom damage applies electrified to enemies. Gain static charge once full. Your special triggers a shockwave, which deals 20 Utrom damage and stuns enemies for 8 seconds. Sure.
8 seconds?
0.8 seconds. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, that seems. it's
yeah,
the-
8 seconds is a long time.
It's the strongest ability ever invented.
Oh lord.
I am gonna die for sure. So I'm gonna stay alive as long as possible, and I'm gonna wish you the best of luck.
Okay, thanks. I got bad news for you.
Yeah, your HP is like lower than mine. I'm dead. We died on the same
I
attack.
died. My guy said adieu.
Oh man.
He's dead. I accidentally double dashed, and that was the end for me because my shield wore off.
It was better though.
Man,
We got really far that
you know
time.
what? Leading
Sips, do you consider yourself? Are you a millennial or are you Generation X?
I consider myself Generation X. I was born in '80s, so
Yeah, it's like I think it's right on that like.
It's right on the-
gradient.
I think so. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, Dreamer. System unlock Dreamer upgrades. There you go.
Aha, so we can use these coins to upgrade these artifacts. So you find the artifacts and then upgrade them with the coins.
Unfortunately, they gave me some coins.
Oh no, these are different. So we
Oh.
can upgrade the artifacts, but you can also use coins to upgrade luck, economy, or exotic. Ew. Oh.
I love a reroll for sure. But
the world shifts in our favor.
extra chance to draw turtle powers and room rewards seems kind of OP too.
We have a shoulder
Just like
pad here
Carl
too.
Sagan said, the only thing we
We
found that
do
makes
have
the
a shoulder
emptiness
pad.
bearable
Because we can finally
is each other.
get 4% chance to
Right.
spawn a pizza
Our
slice.
family has each
Which
other's
I've falsely thought that we have had this entire time.
Me too. Do you want to do that?
Not only did I do it, I took it up to level 2.
I'm doing it too.
8%
I
chance
can't
for a
take it up
pizza
to level
slice.
2 though.
Well, you know why? Because you got so many Dreamer coins. I got so many Dragon coins instead.
Oh, you were getting the dragon coins instead, of course. Okay, I'm gonna grab this too. Oh. It looks like oh no, this needs a pauldron, or do I have one? It says I have one still. Can't be right.
You know what I was thinking though? I was like, occasionally I make fun of all generations. I'm not
Right.
afraid, even though comedy's illegal. I think I admire Gen X because I feel like it's the last generation that was like named after
Sweet
like
dreams are
a
made of
culture
these.
or an attitude instead of just when they were born. Because I'm
Yeah.
a millennial, it's just because like I happen to be like becoming an adult right around the year 2000. Gen
Yeah.
X was like counterculture, Pearl Jam, Nirvana.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we had all that. Like as we were becoming teenagers, all that stuff was becoming big. which was exciting. I mean, it was a good time to be a teenager. Not only that, early hip hop was
True.
popping off too, which was insane at the time. Water attacks, dilution. Ooh.
I'm an ooze man.
That's some high quality H2O.
I didn't get my my dash shield that time. I was raised by a Gen X and I married a Gen X. Really?
Is that okay?
Oh, somebody in the chat just said that. Raised by a Gen X. Jeez.
I don't even want to mention this, but I'm pretty sure my parents are technically Gen X.
Yeah, because it goes back into the 70s, right? The,
Yeah,
Gen
well,
X.
I think they're born in like 19... Maybe they're not, because they're born in like 1964.
Okay.
So maybe they might not be...
Yeah.
But they were like, I don't know. So
You could have had teenage parents, though.
I didn't, but I mean, they were young. I feel like they were younger back
My
then.
parents were
So
pretty
was-
young. My parents were like 25 when they had me.
Yeah, I think my parents were like 23.
It's like
so
fairly young.
right in there.
I mean, a lot of people wait longer to have kids now.
Yeah, I don't know if you see this with like when I meet the parents that come to my kids' daycare. I'm like, man, you are old. And so are we, but I'm like, man, I thought we were old and you're like even older.
I still think everybody is older than me. Like if I see somebody like on the news, you know, wearing a suit or whatever, and they are clearly younger than me, I still think they're older.
Yeah, even if they're like 27, you're like, this guy's
Yeah.
got his life together.
Absolutely.
Like if we were in like a boat that was like capsizing, I would look at the guy 15 years younger than me in a suit and be like, what are we doing here?
I don't trust you.
No, I would be
listening
like,
to
this
you.
guy's gonna organize he's gonna organize the rescue.
What if you have a thing where you only trust people that are older than you, but you're 90?
Well, that's a
You know?
real problem.
That's gonna be tough. Oh, there's your pizza.
There's a pizza. But I'm on full HP, so I can't even take it. There's
Me
well,
too,
you
I'm
know
gonna-
what? There you go.
I just took a little bit of damage just so I could eat it. 4%. That popped really quick, actually.
Well, I got 8, so one in 12 enemies is gonna drop a pizza slice for me.
Okay, but that means, and we share the effect, right?
I imagine so.
Do we
yeah.
share the effect? Oh man, that's a lot of pizza.
Long-term investments.
Some might even say too much.
Father would totally be proud right now.
I don't know if you can have. Well, you can, like health-wise, of course, you can
Yeah.
have too much pizza and probably get sick from it. But man, I could eat so much pizza. If I could survive just on pizza, I would happily.
I think you
pizza
could
and chips.
survive in like a literal sense.
I watched a show once where a guy hated all food except for cheddar cheese and cheese and onion flavored potato chips.
So he was. It
And-
was probably about like how he was killing it, right? Like
For his dinner, he would have, I'm not even joking, like just a big dinner plate with a mountain of shredded cheddar
it
cheese.
is.
And then he would have just a couple of potato chips on the side.
Well,
But
did he, like,
that's
use
all
a-
he ate. It's all he ate.
Did he
and
use
he-
like a
and he's alive.
fork or like or just his hands?
Look into the light.
I think he used a fork, but I guess you could just use your hands.
Man, that's wild to me. Cause like I don't know I hate whenever you talk about eating anything on the internet. It's like, oh, your stomach must be messed up. But
Yeah.
a diet consisting of like 100% shredded cheddar cheese and potato chips must be like.
I just think that your trips to the bathroom would be so nasty.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that anybody's GI tract was like born expecting to deal with that kind of throughput.
No, I don't think it can. Yeah, I agree. I feel like I'm not adventurous when it comes to food, but I do like a bit of variety, you know? Like, I think if I just ate a big pile of cheddar cheese every day,
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
not only the physical health, but my mental health, I would really worry about too.
Yeah, because you can't always get cheddar cheese in like every situation, so you'd always be like, you'd have to carry some with you for sure.
Yeah, you'd have to with a dietary requirement like that, you're basically spending a lot of time at home, right? Like you couldn't
In the
really
bathroom,
function.
yeah.
In the bathroom, too, yeah. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Okay, I'm taking my own mastery, Michelangelo's mastery.
Man who's his own master.
Welcome, young ones.
I feel like this is the strongest run that I've ever had. Because I have 400 scrap already. I can already buy another turtle power.
I can upgrade the Foot Clan medallion if you want
By all means.
to level 2. I have enough coins to do it.
Sweet dreams are made of
You want me to swap over? Do you have any flame powers?
I do
Or-
have some flame powers, actually.
want
I
me
don't
to
know if
swap
your
over?
medallions will apply to me, but if they do, that would be helpful.
I feel like they probably will. Okay, I'm going to put that on. So you're going to have a 12.5% double select chance when selecting flame powers.
That would be crazy. I'm not even like people think I'm saying this just for a meme. I'm not. I actually feel like this is the run. I've said that every run, but like I believe it every run, and that's the problem.
Take care, young terrapin.
I believe it, and I want to believe it too. So
I mean,
bad.
like this guy, he's like a joke.
I think how we come out of the back of the Leatherhead encounter really will say a lot about how this run is going to go.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if he wants.
I don't
to
even
stand
need
in
to-
here, Yeah.
I don't even need to move.
It is sick when you're like right at the radius of the circle where you're not getting hit.
I do love that.
But then I got hit, but that's fine.
Oh my. Okay, I'm just trying to dodge everything that's being thrown at me right now.
I think that's a great idea.
To some extent, it is working. But I did lose quite a bit of health.
But there's a 1 in 12 chance he drops a pizza right now. Oh, I
he
think he
did.
did.
That's a big one too.
That's
Wow.
huge, man.
That is great.
You know what I like? He
The
didn't waste
bonus
our
health
time.
is huge, actually. Jeez.
It is. It is. He didn't waste our time either. Like when we came in here with no upgrades, he was like, you know, leaving for a while and summoning like little rats and stuff like that. This time he was like, all right, just beat me up.
Yeah.
Beat on me for a little bit and I'll, you know, we'll get out of here.
Okay, you ready? Oh man. I'm gonna have to take Raphael's inspiration for the plus 6% attack critical hit chance and plus 6% critical hit damage. That's the one for me. Raphael, we salute you.
Thanks for everything.
Thanks so long, and thanks for all the size. Oh,
Hey, these guys are nothing now. No pizzas? Me at age 15 when my mom gets home from work. No pizza? Oh, that's a big one.
dreams in my head.
That is a big
and
one.
dreamer coins in my pocket. Life is good.
I took a dreamer coin.
I didn't get the Dreamer Coin option. I hear your guy, he won't shut up about it.
Oh my god, sorry, I accidentally used my shuriken ability.
You did
I'm
throw
gonna
some
have to
size
recharge
at
that.
me.
I'm just gonna have to recharge that bad boy now.
I mean, this is a bad day for the Foot Clan. They just sent one dude down on a zip line.
I know.
Want more?
It's, you know what? These guys are a little bit tougher than the previous ones, though.
Someone put TLC in
Whoa, whoa!
It's like this is like a little boss one.
As soon as your HP bar isn't red, I know we're in for a difficult fight.
Oh, what did I do? I've done it again. The menu. The menu, it opens.
I pretty much built Metalhead out of scrap.
Oh my gosh. That was close.
Nah, don't even worry about it.
I had to really think quick there.
I think we finished this. We got the shop. You buy some pizza, you know. We're off
Bada
to
bing,
the
bada
races.
boom.
Bada bing, bada boom, exactly. You don't hear people saying that too much anymore. Bada bing, bada
I
boom.
used to hear it a lot, especially in Ontario with Eastside
Eastside
Mario's.
Mario's, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. It is Eastside Mario's.
Mario's.
I put a
I would
little
say
too much
Mario's,
sauce on
but I mean, it's just,
People keep telling me I have a false memory of Eastside Mario's, which is not
Yeah?
how it's pronounced. I can't un-Americanize myself now.
no, in the commercials, it definitely was Eastside Mario's.
Da 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 da. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Eastside Mario's, hey, bada boom, bada bing.
The one we used to go to in my hometown, you would, when you're waiting for a table, you would eat peanuts in the shell, and they would tell
Yeah.
you to just throw the shells on the ground. And then when you
Yep.
paid for your meal, you spun a wheel. And sometimes the wheel was like, free dessert next time or something like that. But sometimes the wheel was like, you got to sweep up all the peanut shells. I never
never had
spun
this-
it, but
I never spun it either. I do remember early on when I was of legal drinking age, we went to Eastside Mario's one time, and I ate a lot of peanuts because I was hungry,
Right,
and also drank quite a bit. And when I was sick later that night, it was pretty nasty. Nastier than usual because of all the peanuts.
Yes, yeah.
It was pretty bad.
And I don't know what kind of cocktails they got at Eastside Mario's.
Oh no! I popped my shredder thing. Did not need to. I'm so sorry.
No sweat, no sweat.
Maybe this is not the run.
I still think it's the run.
I think maybe it's the run for you.
Well, I'm just waiting for my 1 in 12 pizza chance.
Oh, that was a mini boss though. I mean, if you're gonna pop it on anything,
Yeah,
at least
like
if it's
using it on
mini
a
boss,
room
it's
is
not,
kind of
not too
embarrassing,
bad.
but a mini boss
Yeah,
is
yeah,
fine.
yeah. Oh man. I now have 3 dash charges.
That's absurd. It might even be too many.
This might actually keep me alive. My dash cooldown is really low too.
My multicolored friends, welcome.
Thanks, Mr. Chairman. How's it been?
Oh,
Is this
baby.
a weird kind of stealing?
I wish I had
Only thing
500
better than
scrap.
Pizza is definitely something
That
I'll
was
show
probably
to father.
chilling. Okay, static charge. Once full, your special triggers a shockwave. Stuns enemies for 0.8 seconds. Why not, man?
I'm just busting all these crates just in case. Should
Okay.
have. Oh, I might have enough for something else here. Let me see.
Because if I can
No, I
get...
don't.
If I can get a little bit more scrap, I can buy a pizza slice. It's too much like real life now.
If I could just sell all these tin cans, I might be able to get 1 slice of pizza from Pizza. Pizza by the slice is not something that you can get over here.
They don't really do it in the UK.
No.
Wow.
Well, maybe like on the mainland, but in Jersey, absolutely not.
Really,
I
it's
don't
like
know
a
of
it's like a
single
whole
place.
pizza or bus type
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah. And, like there's like takeaway pizza places and pizza. There's like pizza restaurants, but there's nowhere you can really go and get a slice. There is one place. Sorry, I lied. It's a like it's a deli in the market. It's like an Italian deli.
Because it is like, I mean, there's
Sometimes
like
you just want a
fast
slice.
food, but it doesn't get much faster than like, hey, I'm just gonna have like a pizza slice or 2 for lunch, and then like
Yeah.
get out of here.
You can get like some like a rotisserie chicken and everything there.
Yeah, but it's got a different vibe. You can't just like eat the rotisserie chicken out of the case, like
No,
in the rotisserie chicken place. Maybe you can. I don't know.
Hey, look at this shuriken damage I'm doing. Oh, I did it. I survived.
Yeah, you were doing.
You
some work
did.
to
You
him.
just did so much damage.
I think that was you, man. I don't think that was me. I don't think it was me.
Yeah, pizza by the
Honestly.
slice. Dowie's saying that in the UK it's not that common either, but I think in NA it is the way.
I got
Pizza by
a
the
double
slice.
choice this time.
Oh, you got it
Yeah,
for the flame.
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
She doesn't
This
know
might be
what's
the run,
going on.
actually. You know.
Plus, I do 40% extra damage when I'm below 50% HP.
Oh, you got that. That's a good one. Oh, there's a boss here. It's like the mini boss, the mini ninja boss with a not red health bar. Whoa, I'm running away.
I can't really blame you. I'm a little scared as well. I'm scared enough to miss every attack. A pizza slice!
Oh, that's huge.
That's enormous.
Just in time. Jeez.
I can't believe I'm alive. More pizza, please.
Oh. Oh my god, he just melts past a certain point. Like he's so hard to kill and then all of a sudden he just disappears.
I think it's like once you get over that yellow health bar, he's like too tappable. Pizza? Pizza? Pizza?
Oh, please. I really need one.
Oh no, man.
I believe this
It's not where you want to be headed into the boss fight.
No, and also I don't have any more Splinter resurrections left.
I'm expecting you to be alive for about 3 seconds.
Okay, I'll try to stay alive much longer.
And I will probably also die in 3 seconds and then revive and die in 12 seconds, if I had to guess.
Oh, look, we got the Foot Clan medallion on, and we got like a voice line to reflect that. It's one of the artifacts that we're using. Oh, you just popped yours.
I popped my revive.
I'm dead.
Way better than expected, though.
Yeah, I did a little bit of dodging. I had my shimmering shield to help as well.
I'm like not even hidden there.
That's my 15-year-old self when I find out my mom has not brought home pizza.
It's an upsetting time in any young man's life. This is it. You're in a world of hurt now.
You got the moves here.
Just tanking every shot.
No, the shield though. What's the cooldown on that shield?
It charges by attacking.
That's not nice.
She got me on that one. She got me, but I thought I was doing okay.
Yeah, that is Shredder's daughter. Shredder had a daughter. I wonder who her mom is.
I don't know if I want to know. That may become
No.
revealed throughout the campaign.
Watch it be Krang. That's disgusting. That is weird. Dreamer
World
upgrades?
shifts in our
Of
favor.
course.
2% chance to draw turtle powers. Start each run with 1 lucky dice. 2% chance that turtle powers are offered at level 2.
Should have
Oh,
my
See, I think that's pretty
energy
good.
analysis
that
at
could
the
be
dojo.
pretty good actually.
Because
Yeah.
we're going through like a lot of
Only the foot
rooms.
left behind with their new tech.
Okay, I'm gonna get some dragon upgrades. Well, maybe not actually because
I'm a little light on the coins right now.
Sweet.
By the way, we didn't mention it for a little bit. Exclamation point. Splintered Fate. This is TMNT's Splintered Fate. Came out today exclusively on the
Yes.
Nintendo Switch.
you can play couch co-op or you can play online co-op with up to 4 people, just like we're playing right now. And you can choose your favorite turtle and upgrade him as you go and do runs. And it is really fun, actually. It's great. It's like any other game that would be like this.
And
It's really good though. It's
two
fun.
people who are of child having age can't beat it on their first 3 runs, which means it's probably the hardest video game ever
Want to
made.
make this a team up?
Yeah. There'll be some speed runs for sure.
Probably
to watch
with
those.
us, if I had to guess.
Oh, we might get the 2 here, right? I think we still got the flame stuff. But fire? Deal 3. Yeah.
I do want to say, yeah, you can pick your favorite turtle. There is an asterisk, unless one of your friends also has the same favorite turtle. In which case, you're going to have to
You can't
duke it
double
out.
up. Yeah. You need to have a backup favorite turtle.
Sweet sauce.
I feel like all the turtles are pretty likable, though. So, you know.
I agree, but I don't think it's a 25 split. I personally feel like you never hear too many people that are like, oh, Leonardo's my guy.
No, it's true. You're right, actually. You don't really hear people like Leonardo.
I think he's like a reliable backup. It's like if I can't get Donatello, sure, you know, like Leonardo's got a long weapon too.
I feel like I liked him better when I was a kid because he was the leader.
Yeah.
And that is important when you're a kid. You like the leader, but as you get older and maybe as a teenager angstier, you might appreciate like Raphael or Donatello more. And then when you become an old dad, it's definitely Donatello.
One thing's for sure, when I'm at Eastside Mario's, I'm a Michelangelo guy, for sure.
Yeah, me too. God, yeah. I'm like cowabunga.
I'm
Give me some
going-
more pizza.
On nunchuck mode on those peanuts if they still have them, which I don't think they do, but
And the cocktails as well.
I have definitely never had an alcoholic drink at Eastside Mario's.
Oh,
I think the
you're
last time I
missing
went
out.
there, I was like 14 though, so
I went when I was 19 and I got drunk there as well. It's unbelievable.
Happy and happy.
there's something really funny about getting deliberately drunk at like the chain restaurant of a
Yeah.
publicly traded
Yeah.
like company that's on
Right
the
next
stock
to it was
market.
like next to a Cineplex Odeon.
Yeah,
and,
like a Home Sense and Pier 1 Imports
yeah,
and stuff.
first
yeah.
cuts with barbers. Oh my god. Yeah, that was me.
It's aspirational.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean,
You're 19.
yeah, that's it. Get your kick somewhere. Apply Inferno to enemies hit by flame damage for 3 seconds. Inferno deals. Oh, that could be nice. I'm going for a damage over time sort of thing here.
Okay, interesting. I
if it
literally,
helps.
of my first 3 upgrades, I took 3 scrap.
Using these sonic excavators so close to the surface due to noise complaints.
So I'm basically like as strong as I was when the run started.
Respect to your maker.
Wow.
Ooh, we kind of
Yeah, you-
melted him though.
You really are, yeah. Holy jeez. That's good. Okay, we're getting lots of flame here, but no doubles, sadly.
I gotta go with this, man.
Let us begin.
I gotta go with this.
Okay, I've gone bonus flame damage against bosses.
You know what?
I feel
I'm
like if we
flame
can-
focused, so I think we got a great thing going there.
Ah, that's great.
Okay, they brought the bosses here already.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he's not a boss; he's just a guy. But
He's on fire thanks to my... Oh, yeah, he's on fire. Taking damage over time.
is that damage over time? Is that darkness? Is that ooze?
No, it's flame.
It's flame damage.
It is
over
a
time. Oh,
flame
okay.
damage over time, yeah. I know.
I am scrapped up to the gills, man.
Oh, I had the taunt tool, but I didn't take it. I went for the more damage over time. Let's see if I can actually do something with this.
Cute but dead.
Nice.
I find that oftentimes these games are kind of like rhythm games. If you don't think about how you're doing, you stay in the zone. And as
Yeah.
soon as you're like, wow, I'm doing really well, you're like, oh no. Yeah, you forget how to do it.
I have no rhythm personally, so I struggle with rhythm games, but I do like rhythm
I've
games.
seen you play Twitch Sings. You got some rhythm.
Dude, you tell me you do maybe you didn't see me do Trombone Champ.
I
That was a tough one. It was really hard.
have a quick question. This happens to me a lot. Basic attack is Y.
Yeah.
Tool is A.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going with that. Then.
Nice. The chairman. That means pizza.
No.
Come one,
I
come
have
all.
668
Thanks,
scrap.
Mr. Chairman. How's it been?
I have 53 dream coins and 46 dragon coins. That's it.
Scrapless?
I think I'm scrapless. Oops, I wanted that back on. No, I have 299. I'm lying to you. It's in a different. I'm gonna restore a little bit of health,
Better than pizza is more pizza.
and I'm gonna go 40% move speed for 4 rooms
Short, but sweet.
Immunity to
and dragon coins. Look at how fast I am. 40%. Do you want to see what 40% extra speed looks like?
Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm thinking about this. Yeah.
I'm running laps here.
Well, I don't care about light shell, dark shell. Give me damage.
I might have to finally dig into this astral
Okay.
stuff.
Whoa, dude, it's not even close.
I know. Look at this.
This is like Donovan Bailey versus Michael Johnson.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, not this guy
It's my
again.
favorite.
He will never give up. It's true. He will not.
Alright, I think I finally got it figured out. I've got a build that has no strategy except pressing all of your buttons every time they're off cooldown.
I wish I was using that one. I am doing damage over time to him though, and I think it's pretty good. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm not reading those.
Yeah, I got hit by every single wave of
I'm
water.
sure I did too, actually, yeah. Oh, nice.
But he's gonna drop in a pizza 100%.
He better.
100%. No. Oh!
Yeah, he did. Look at that. That's a big pizza.
That was
too.
like, it had 2 slices on the outside. It was so overstuffed.
Pizza with benefits.
That's just
what my
ordering
guy
a
said.
pizza these days.
Just, yeah. Mm.
You don't even want to know how many
I got
Papa
3
Bucks
more
I
rooms
have.
Is it team up?
Oh, did you get
No,
that?
I got it.
Oh, okay, good. Whew. Tools charge 80% faster? God, that's crazy,
That would be
actually.
huge, yeah.
I'm going to go for that, actually. I think if I can get a good tool that helps me with damage over time, flame style,
Maybe something like this.
this might be the... Wow, this could be it. Well, my son and I'm sure your wife are going to appreciate all the progress that we've made on this game.
My wife's gonna be kind of cheesed off. She's gonna be like, "What? I've already got all these permanent unlocks unlocked." And I gotta be like, "Sorry, that you married a professional gamer. That's the price you pay." I think you knew that when you married me, that like I might beat games for you.
So occasionally. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, the damage over time. You gotta dash on them though.
Yeah.
But then they melt. Oh, this is a...
I'll use this with father.
Short.
I'll use
but
this with father.
sweet.
Okay. I took the do extra damage to barrier stuff.
This one's got a
Huge.
special
These guys have barriers, I think.
Maybe that's the like the yellow health bar.
Yeah, I think it is, you know.
seeing stars.
I gotta be honest, he's kind of bodying me.
No, he's dead.
Don't
at
realize
that.
how low like a 12% chance is until you really need a pizza.
I need one so bad.
Things are feeling 50%.
It's like actually what it's like to have a conversation with any man. I need a pizza so bad.
Gotta drop these off at the dojo.
I took dragon coins.
Yeah, I've upgraded.
It's also
my
really
tool.
hoping for a pizza there, but
Yeah, dude.
I think it's a shop though, right? No, it's not.
This is the scary guy right here.
The Vanguards are spawning a lot more attack than the old models.
I think I need a better tool.
Brother.
Oh, did you just do a stun?
I may have. I charge up static electricity, and then whenever it hits,
Whoa.
they get stunned for 0.8 seconds. Maybe
He had
I'm
full
insane.
health. Yeah, he had full health and went to nothing in like 2 seconds.
That might have been you. I don't know if that was me.
It could not have been me.
Well, one of us is awesome, okay? So
Yeah, it's probably the person with the most health. No, it's me. It's definitely. Well, it's close actually. I don't know.
no pizza.
Oh, hardened shell. Deal 40 physical damage to nearby enemies for the next 1.8 seconds. Become immune to all damage. Well, that's a tool. I might take that
Time to
actually.
try something new.
Oh, mini boss first.
Aren't we all looking sweet?
It would be huge if we didn't have to use our revive ring.
Yeah, agreed.
I understand it's a tough thing though.
Yeah, I think if I can just do a little bit of damage over time and avoid all the abilities. Look at this.
Dude, he's kind of nothing. Ooh.
Yes! That was spicy. We got him. I'm gonna take the pizza box.
Only thing
I don't know how you're getting all these pizza box offers, man. This is crazy.
Oh. If I see him, I take them.
Not exactly free of charge in more ways than one.
Now we got the shop. I'm buying pizza boxes if they're on offer.
Thanks,
Same.
Mr. Chairman. How's it been?
I don't expect us to beat the game, but if we could at least set a new personal best,
Yeah, come on.
Covers all the basic.
there's like some honor in that.
Boost my
I've-
power. Boost my
I've gone for the critical strike boost for 4 rooms.
Smart. We got a boss soon.
We got a boss, yeah.
Take care, young turkey.
Are you on GMT?
BST right now,
EST.
which is GMT plus
You know.
1 because of the summer.
I feel like it's the only time zone that can actually have like some sense of superiority. It's like the champagne of time zones because it's like so close to the prime meridian.
Yeah. It's one of the best, you know.
I can see why you would think that.
It's easily top 10. Oh,
Wow, we have so much HP now.
yeah.
Did they
I barely
drop
lost
like
any
4
that
pizzas
time.
or something?
No.
Hold still while I destroy you and learn from your insides.
Oh. Took a little bit of damage there. Unexpected damage. Oh my god. He just turned into nothing. That's
We're-
crazy.
Yeah, we're kind of insane.
Okay, I'm not going to shuriken. Plus 2 seconds inferno duration.
Shock
Yes, please.
development.
I feel like there's a lot you can do with like the builds and stuff, you know. I
Yeah.
think you could get some kind of crazy runs probably the further you get into the game.
I feel like I don't know if you're in the same boat. Whether due to like lifestyle choices or just old age, I can only remember the last upgrade that I picked up.
Yes.
Which sometimes, like my chat is like they're doing their homework, watching on like the second monitor, listening to music and
Whoops.
listening to a podcast on 2x, and they're like, "You should take this because it synergizes with this thing from 10 minutes ago." And I'm like, "I didn't even remember that. How did you remember that?"
And when you don't take it, you get the name of the ability with like 10 question marks.
I
after
know,
it.
yeah. And you're like, I don't know what the heck like hardened strike is. And they're like, it's the thing you've been talking about the whole run. Oh, that is definitely true.
Okay, I'm going focus fire again. since we're coming up. We're in boss territory now, right?
Yeah, this is the boss. We're making it through the boss. That's no problem. All we need is for her to drop a couple slices so that we're good for the next area.
Time to walk the plank around.
Just one slice to start us off would be good.
Your efforts are futile.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, hang
I gotta
back,
do
hang back.
some big dodging here.
Ends here, turtle.
Oh. Okay, I've used my my splinters resurrect.
She's like half dead.
Yeah. Oh. She got me with a like a bit of a cheeky one there.
I think she's upset.
Yeah. Oh. Flame broiled. Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, I got too
sweat.
carried away.
For like
Have
the
you used your-
last 5 minutes, I've just been basically letting you fight.
Okay, did you use your splinter thing?
Not yet.
Okay. You might actually do this.
I'm trying to do it with. If I could do it without using my revive, that would go nutty.
You might do it. I think you just gotta avoid all of this crap and then oh.
Seeing stars?
So close.
God, that damage.
Oh.
Whoa.
This is the one.
Oh God, I want to believe so much.
Oh,
Man, oh no.
oh.
Unlucky. You got her though.
Pizza? Pizza?
Disgusting things.
Pizza? Little pizza?
Guys,
That's fine. Yes!
Wow, look at all the currency we got. Crazy.
I
Good.
love acquiring currency.
Good job on that. That was
Thank you, thank
crazy.
you. All we need to
feel
do is make it to the shop. If we make it to the shop, we buy pizza boxes, we'll never lose again.
We're on chapter 3, the streets. Is this the second time we've? I think this is almost personal best, right? If we get
Yeah,
it past.
we're very close to a PB for sure. I do like when my tool charges faster.
Your service.
I got quite a bit of health, but these guys hit really hard. I don't think you can get past a certain point. I don't think you can really afford to get hit by bad guys.
And that one guy has like a crossbow or something.
dead mouse.
What the heck is this?
Ooze is not
Ooze.
fun, y'all.
There's a ooze.
Oh, it is
apparently.
ooze.
And when it hits you, it does DPS.
Yes.
DOT,
Also-
sorry.
Don't stand in the green stuff either. It is nasty.
You would think that's self-evident, but actually, the older I get, the more I appreciate those kinds of heads-ups.
It's just good dad advice.
Yeah. I mean, because you get
Careful.
used to giving that kind of advice to your kid.
Yeah.
Boost my power. Boost
40% move speed for 4 rooms, baby. Let's go.
If we live long enough to get to the shop, we have a chance to beat the boss. Or
Well,
at
this
least
is
see
our
the
personal
boss.
best already. We made it past the first room of chapter 3.
That's true.
No, it is true though.
Your guy is so fast, man. Like, as soon as we spawn in, you're on the other side of the room already.
Yes.
Holy cow.
kind of guy.
Good, good.
There you go.
Oh, wait, you got a shield out of that. Was that a... Oh, not a revive?
That's my no, that's my ability, my tool. Ah, my screen just turned off for a second. It's fine now. It's back.
Oh, man, it's so good.
100% special damage lasts for 4 rooms. Now let's go.
Very useful. I think I need some of this.
To the chairman's house we go.
That's
Ah.
a shop.
That is.
Come one, come all. Where is this place exactly?
See you later.
Dude, you're
40%
so
extra
fast.
speed.
Look at this. It's since you're gonna buy all the good stuff before I get
I
there.
bought a pizza slice straight away.
If pizza's a guilty pleasure, then lock me away.
So true, man. If pizza's a guilty pleasure, lock me away.
Lock me away with all the pizza as well. Lock me away with a mountain of grated cheddar cheese. And some
I've seen the
cheese
one.
onion
I actually
flavored
think
potato
that
chips.
the woman in question in the show is like obsessed with the Ninja Turtles, and all she eats is pepperoni pizza, but then she puts like mayonnaise on top of it.
No way.
I think that was on like My Strange Addiction or something like that. So, something exploitative I probably should not have been watching, but
Did I ever tell you about the man with the 95-pound testicle?
I don't know if now's the time.
I
tell me
watched a
more.
documentary about this guy who had. It just started off as like a little growth on his balls, and
Right, yeah.
but then got kind of out of control. He never went to really get it like looked at or checked, and
Well, people are
in
busy.
the end, it was huge. Yeah. I'll tell you more about it another time. I just realized that maybe it's not the best combo piece.
I mean,
It was nuts,
95
though.
pounds, though. That's
It was huge. It was really big. Yeah. It was as big as you'd imagine 95 pounds to be.
That's like how much I weighed in like the 5th grade, I think. So like, I mean, I was a person.
Yeah. Well, he was dragging this thing around with him. It was really big. Oh,
I got a
Okay.
lot of questions.
it's too many. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, it was wild.
Just sneak a rule on by. No one will notice.
Did we ever make it? Wait.
No, this
I'm
is a
dead.
huge PB.
Yeah, it is. I have died. Sorry, I went charging in there, forgetting that the
You
rat
were
boss
like
would.
so much faster than me. Oh no, wait, maybe we've died to the Rat Prince once before, right?
Yeah, but I think we died to him like in a previous chapter when he wasn't as strong as he is right now, because he's really strong right now.
Come on, fellas. No joke, I think there's a shot. There's a lot of work, and it's going to be like extremely. It's not going to be fast. Let's put it that way, because I gotta just dodge, farm up the minions, and then shoot fireballs. Okay, that guy, he's elusive.
I believe in you, and also I'm watching in amazement. I can tell that you've played a lot of TMNT games in the past.
I'm something of an expert, I would say. Yeah.
It's like riding a bike. You never really forget, you know.
Adieu.
It's funny that people say that though, because like I've been riding my my indoor bike for a long time. We fished out our real bicycles, and I took it on a
Yeah.
trip like in the alley, and I fell off almost immediately. I think I'm
Nice.
not used to steering, and also like I'm not used to my legs having like that kind of power. Like I'm used to normie legs. It's
Yeah.
like putting yourself behind the wheel of like a Lamborghini or something like that. You see that damage?
Just to feel that. Yeah, I did. I saw it. I just can't believe that you're still alive and going for it.
And loving it.
You don't even really need to use shields that much.
I don't even have one.
Oh my gosh. I'm like spamming shields all the time. I have to. It's the only thing that keeps me alive.
I feel like the rats and the robots are having like a bit of a tiff as well. That's the word, right?
Tiff. That's a word.
There is one
you-
rat that is superhuman, and I can't do damage to it. So I'm hoping that...
No, it looks like everything's taking damage. I mean, a lot of the little ones are dying, and the rat prince himself is quite low on power now.
Yeah, but there's this super rat keeps chasing me around, but I can't seem to harm him. But I have killed the rat prince. Any chance you could
I'm
kill
alive.
that one? Maybe you don't even see it. I got one on my screen he's causing me
Yeah,
some
no, I
problems.
can't kill him either. He's still attacking me as well. Oh, yeah.
Gain a splinter revive.
Any chance to learn more about
What an upgrade.
You got one?
I did.
This run will never end now.
I know, so it's probably like 8 p.m. over there. I apologize. This is the same
No,
thing.
no,
This is
it's-
my wife gets so frustrated with me for being so good at video games. She's like, we gotta
Yeah.
go somewhere, and I'm like, we can't.
Just one more game of Dota.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't stop winning.
It's Roche. Roche just spawned.
Oh man,
Oh, the
good
pizza
old
up here,
Roche.
too.
Roche is spawned. Oh yeah, I'm taking this. I needed that. Cowabunga, as they say.
Cowabunga to you as well.
Oh,
I mean, I feel like we brought this one back from the brink.
I'm dead.
No, no.
He had shields and everything. I'm still dead. I believe in you.
There's a lot of stuff to dodge on the screen right now.
Yeah, there is. There's money and shurikens and everything coming at you.
They're feeling 50%.
Oh. Oh.
There's a lot of
No,
stuff
this
to
is-
dodge.
All the little guys. You've almost killed all the little guys. You got them. It's just the big guy left. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a... Oh,
there's
the
a little
lightning!
there's a little bit of chip damage. You did it!
I can't believe it.
It's easier to destroy it than to create it.
You actually have 0 health right now.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I'm just like, don't die to this guy after everything we've been through. Or like to the ambient lightning that just spawns.
No, I'm back. You didn't. You did
Yes! Yes!
it. Wow.
Definitely something I'll show to father later.
I forgot, I think I still have a revive too.
Yeah, you got one from the power up.
shop, man. Didn't, or,
Man.
this isn't the shop, these are just enemies, I think. Yeah.
I'll try to survive this time.
I just hope we're getting a pizza out of this. Like, we did. It
You got
brought
one?
back like a less than a micrometer of health, I would say,
Nice.
but it's something.
Pizza? No pizza.
Oh, careful, we got some nasties here.
What kind of nasties? Oh, jeez.
Ooze-driven nasties. But this guy's dropping a pizza, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh. Nice.
Get
Okay,
on.
Ooze guy's down. Good.
See, I guess the robots and the rats have like their own covenant.
Yeah,
and
they seem
flood
to be
type
having their
situation.
own fight.
Oh my! I used my revive. Sorry to say.
No, it's okay. Okay, I'm fighting some rats and robots over here, but don't worry, I'm doing a lot of flame damage to them whilst I run away from them. It's my new favorite thing to do.
Covers all the
Huge.
basic food groups.
Huge.
Oh my goodness. Even better.
Another parlay with the chairman.
Oh,
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
My multicolored friends, welcome. Interesting decor.
To see the third boss. I
It
don't
would
compare
just be-
myself to other like streamers and other gamers because I think that's like a foolish endeavor. You know, comparison is like the theft of joy. But when there's like a sponsored activation, I do ask my chat to spy on all the other people doing it and tell me if we were the best.
Yeah, and normally the answer is yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's never not
Or it's a
happened
ban.
before.
This place looked
Yeah.
like it got redecorated by a bunch of angry kindergartners.
It's Bebop and Rocksteady.
No way.
It is in the flesh.
We made it.
We got to see them. He's booty busting.
He's shooting a lot of projectiles. That's for sure.
He is saying something about a fire hose as well.
They're not taking as much damage as everything else has taken up to this point.
I'm doing as much damage as I can to Rocksteady.
Which one's Rocksteady?
It's not going... He's the Rhino.
You sure Rocksteady's the right? He is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
You're doing
he
like
is.
way more damage than me, man. Because I thought I was messing up Bebop's life. Oh!
I know you used to do it.
Let's make like a leaf, Bob.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, Rocksteady's the Rhino, right? I'm pretty sure it
The
is.
zoo is on the loose.
I could be wrong, though.
You got so much HP, man.
I think these are the barrier guys.
Makes perfect sense. They also seem to explode when they die.
I'm out of here.
Impressive,
Nice.
but it must be destroyed.
I don't really see him as like having HP. Oh no, he does. I just wasn't able to see it.
The power requirements on these shield generators must be insane.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
There's a lot of energy coming down from the sky right now. See, I feel like my survivability is pretty good, but when I was seeing the damage you were doing to the rhinoceros, I'm like, I'm a little jealous.
Well, you know. I just died. So.
That's my bad. I shouldn't have said anything.
I don't know what happened to the.
This flagging.
I don't know what happened to the music. I don't think there is any here.
Don't sweat it, brother. I got you.
I think we're like in this in-between bit with Bebop and Rocksteady, so there's no music.
I'm
Oh
bringing
my
you back.
goodness.
Don't even worry about it. Just gonna take a minute.
Cornering Bebop and Rock.
Oh, here
I'm
we
not
go.
back.
Oh!
We should just let them fight themselves.
I'm a little bit pessimistic, I think, about my chances here, but I'm gonna do what I can.
Man, it was really good to see Bebop and Rocksteady though. Normally you see them very early on in a turtle game.
Definitely true.
And this is the boss of chapter 3. I mean, that's pretty good.
Unless there's like 20 chapters. And this
There's
is
gotta
early.
be. You still got Krang, the Technodrome,
The robot
Shredder,
that Krang pilots.
the neutrinos. Yeah, the big Tyrannosaurus one. Baxter Stockman. Casey Jones will be in there somewhere probably.
This is what I call quality fire.
I can't even get a hit in, man. Yeah, come over here.
There's a lot happening.
I'm in trouble.
I think you ideally want to get them down to like equal health in phase 1, right? So that when you get to
Yeah.
phase 2, it's less of a
sense.
burn.
You can also get, it looks like you can get Rocksteady to shoot Bebop.
Oh, that's pretty good. Bebop has a chainsaw,
He does have a chainsaw.
but yeah, you know, you can get Rocksteady to shoot him. That's cool.
Just bit
I
by
can't believe
bit.
I can't believe you're still alive. I love this crate play.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
What other characters do they have in Turtles that I'm forgetting? What was the big green frog with the Hawaiian shirt?
You see,
I
now
think he
you're
was
getting it.
French.
That sounds like some 1980s stuff. I'm not sure that I
That's
was
not
around for that.
Slash. No, the big green frog with the Hawaiian shirt is John. Yeah, no, it's
John Frog?
Brian.
Yeah.
Brian.
Well, I think
Napoleon
that takes us to
Bonafrog.
the end here of exclamation point Splintered Fate. Sips, I had a great time.
Me too. I enjoyed that so much. This was TMNT Splintered Fate #ad. Really fun. It's really fun. Couch co-op, this would be great, and online is great too. It seems like you could play it a lot too, and do all sorts of like cool builds and stuff. It is a neat one. It's on Switch, Nintendo Switch, right?
It is on Nintendo Switch, exclamation point Splintered Fate. You can also scan this QR code to get more information about the game. I'm not sure if you were in for the QR code conversation earlier or if I'm springing this on you.
You know, I forgot to put my QR code on. I'll put it on. I'll put it on my Twitch page instead. I forgot to have it on the thing.
There's so many varieties of ways you can access this information. Use your phone to scan the QR code as if it's a menu in a restaurant. Click the link that shows up in chat when you type exclamation point Splintered Fate. Watch on YouTube, click the link in the video description. Or, of course, you can just go to the Nintendo Switch eShop and you can find TMNT Splintered Fate for yourself.
Yes.
Sips, I had a fantastic time.
Yeah, me too. It's been a while, but it was good to do something. We should endeavor to do some more.
I couldn't agree more.
It's just time zones,
It's
man.
just, it's like a, so what time is it
so
for
hard.
you right now?
It's 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I can feel the rage coming from my house.
I know, right, dude. I was thinking about that when Dan did like a 14-hour stream when NCAA football came out. I'm like, how do you get 14 hours of time to do a stream with like 3+ kids? Like I don't want to know what he had to do in the back rooms to get that kind of time.
Every time I look at my house, it's like Twin Peaks, you know, like the audio goes crazy and I can hear screaming and stuff, you know.
Yeah,
it's just,
I know.
Bedtime, but with a lot of kids.
Oh, and the look that you get when you come up, and you're like, I just finished work, but like, yeah,
yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
I'm familiar.
Oh well, have a good rest of your day streaming and stuff, and well, I'm sure we'll sort something out, eh?
All right, later, brother.
All right, peace. Bye. See you later.
Definitely got to work something out later because I got to figure out more about this man with the 95-pound testicle. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be back to do something. See ya. Y'all, we gotta play Slay the Spire. We got that Slay the Spire run from yesterday we gotta finish. Because I can't record any more Slay the Spire until I finish that Slay the Spire run that we left off in media res yesterday. $3,000 viewers for Slay the Spire. We're so back. Hey, NL, you ever find your... Well, you know what? Let's slash marker. Hey, NL, you ever find yourself watching poker at 1 a.m.? Hey, Chad, you ever catch yourself watching Slay the Spire at noon? And it is noon, people. It is noon. The marker is all messed up here. I apologize. We were just playing TMNT Splintered Fate. It was a sponsored stream. My obligations are now over. I'll tell you, I had a good time. I would if we got a squad together for that, I think I could grind that until we beat Shredder. I think I was kind of going to the moon a little bit. Always fun to talk with Sips too. You know how it is, by the way. Don't get on my case with Slay the Spire. Sometimes the screen region doesn't come back for like 4 minutes, so just give it a second. Dan does seem a little bit like he might be our Leonardo. 4 minutes, time for a quick fishtool. Yeah, but if I alt-tab, then it'll take longer for the screen region to hit. Otherwise, I would go fishtool for sure. I love fishtool, man. It's a... You know what? While we're here, I could be persuaded to play fishtool. I love that every other dull is like dullname.app, and fishtool is tacklevillage.com/fishtool-game. Okay, this is it's a bass of some sort. This is a striped bass. Oh, this is a smallmouth. Maybe it's not a bass. Maybe it's a Arctic char. Let me get some hints on this. Ooh, a tang? Some sort of tang? I did go to the aquarium this weekend, so I should be like uniquely equipped. Arctic tang. This is a really tough. Atlantic tuna! Atlantic tuna. Pacific tuna? Albacore tuna? Hit me. Bluefin, redfin tuna? Yellowfin tuna! Yellowfin tuna. I'd like to solve the puzzle, Pat. Yellowfin tuna! Yes! Yes! Dude, I got it. What do you mean better luck next time? I've got a 3-streak in fishtool, man. Come on. Slay the Spire. Like, honestly, grow up and get captured by the game, okay? What do you mean? Well, I'm just like, you know, you can't see anything, but I can see it. Now I gotta go like settings and then games. Maybe it's because it's in borderless full screen instead of full screen. Maybe I could change the settings and see how that looks. Hey, Viking LOL, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe turn it on and off again. Maybe close the window and then reopen it. By the way, thanks to your advice yesterday, I was able to get my ass kicked on Ascension 18 as the defect like 2 times on my phone while my daughter was doing some homework. So thank you for that. But I died in ways that I thought were like at least more productive. She got homework? Yeah, I mean, it's not you know, hard. It's like we're teaching her how to like use a pencil and stuff like that. Got some tracing. Bro, can you... the game's not getting captured, man. The game's not getting captured. I don't want to do monitor capture. It annoys me. You could use window capture instead? What the heck is window capture? Okay, give me... Maybe we can use window capture. If you think this is bad, by the way, I mean, me trying to get my Nintendo Switch set up, I can now tell you the truth, okay? My Nintendo Switch was not charged since I got back from Korea and Japan. So that already, it was on like 0 life when I turned it on, and I was like, oh God, this is a disaster. So then I got my wife's Switch, and I tried to sign in as myself, but it was like, you need your Nintendo account password. And then I was like, reset password, and it sent it to an email that I haven't had access to since I graduated from university. And I was like, oh God. And then Kate has another Switch, so I got that one and just chose to stay on her account instead of going to my own. And then I plugged the Elgato into the Switch and into the PS5, so I was streaming my Switch into my PS5 instead of my computer. And then the computer was like, we don't get the signal. And I was like, oh, what's wrong with you? The signal's right there, man. And window capture, Slay the Spire. But not Google Chrome. It should instead be the game known as Slay the Spire, which doesn't exist in window capture. Okay. It's not your fault. I'm not mad at you for that. What's your problem, man? Maybe I should be using bit Windows 10 and up? Internet says change the game to windowed mode. I guess this is made... I was going to say this shit, but I would never insult Slay the Spire like that. It's made in Java. I guess so is Minecraft, but... And then windowed mode, sure. Slay the Spire 2 is in Godot. As in waiting for. Game settings. How about borderless full screen? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. The game capture does not appear to be working today. I recorded like 2,000 episodes of this, so like obviously it does work. Alt enter 2 times. Slay the Spire. Java w.exe. Alt enter does not work. Give it a minute, man. Give it a minute. It'll. What if I just have to load into the game first? That's exactly what I had to do. Not how it works. Guess what, Slamwell? But now because it's in full screen, I can't go to my chat, so I can't slash marker without alt tabbing, which breaks the screen window. The screen region issue. Slash marker. Slay the Spire. You didn't miss anything. We're so back. Is this why Apollo roasts your OBS setup? Well, I mean, there's a little bit of hypocrisy there when you consider the fact that like 90% of his uptime is literally him on his overlay while like a meteor flies in the background and a dog looks through a telescope. And people are like, what's for lunch today? So listen, I'm just saying, he will not divide us, but act like you've been there before, okay? I remember our problem is that we don't have enough damage on this run. We've got lots of frost, but we don't have enough damage. Channeling lightning only works one time. Sweeping beam, you're right. Some draw is useful. I can't really remember what we were doing, to be honest with you. And then I gotta click on this. There we go. And then I'm like, I hate to do this. I gotta go like screen, because you gotta be, whatever. Precede me. Let me look at my deck. Let me remember where we were. We're on the Time Lord boss, but we have a good Time Lord build. We're not like a combo driven deck. We do have way too many cards. Do we need upgrades immediately? Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to upgrade like a cool headed or a dual cast or something. But I think, you know what? We got tons of relics though. We don't really need to get a relic from you. I think we just, let's keep it going here, man. We need, in order to do damage, I mean, Streamline gets 5 more damage too. That's like one of our only damage dealers, I guess, now that I look at it. Blue Candle, kind of fantastic. More block works well with Calipers. Then probably get an upgraded loop or something like that. So we need, I was playing so fast yesterday, I have like no memory of what was happening. But I do remember that essentially, I removed the buffer on that, but essentially all we need to do is play every card we draw every single time. And then rely on Calipers to just carry that block forward for you. What's even happening in this game? I do sometimes forget that not everybody has played like 100 hours times 15 of Slay the Spire. But the important thing is everybody should, because it's possibly the best roguelite that's ever been made by human beings or robots. We'll probably do another run, and when we do another run, we'll focus on something a little bit more strategic. We just kind of got screwed yesterday because I started this with like very limited amount of time, and then had to play insanely fast, and thus built a run where I just play insanely fast, and now even I'm confused. But that's okay. Game audio's kind of loud. See, that throws me for a loop because I changed no settings. Are you guys, did we get rated by Sips? I know Sips viewers are all about, they complain about the audio. I mean, Barrage is it is a lot of damage. I can't help but feel like our deck is like too thick though. I think it's already too thick. It's, in a way, I mean, I get that it's Ascension 2, so I'm not trying to be boastful. But we've actually constructed the perfect deck. No matter what we play, like, we get 15 block plus per turn, and we go to the moon, unless we're about to die right now, which would be unfortunate, but not likely. I just don't, I'm the kind of guy who, like, doesn't see that happening, honestly, especially with all these buffers. So how about, like, one of these? How about one of these? How about one of these? And we got nothing to worry about. This is the character, by the way, because my wife yesterday, in my opinion, falsely stated she'll never play Slay the Spire because there's no hot ladies in it. Yeah, what about the Reptomancer, man? What about the Reptomancer? She wasn't thinking about the Reptomancer. The boss that you was hanging with. Whatever. I'm not spending a buffer to get that done. They never do. They never do. It's true. What do we care? Just send it. Just send it, man. Is this what it's like for people who don't understand Balatro? I mean, literally, here's the thing. You come to my stream, maybe you came here as a result of Balatro or Hitman or like, you know, Super Auto Pets or something like that. You're basically, without you realizing it, you're showing up to like a 500 level university course in your second year. And then they start talking about like, hey, you know in Mathematica when you do this, and you know what a triple integral is, and how to do like matrix multiplication, and you're like, I only know how to do derivatives, brother. Why'd you take the class? You didn't read the syllabus or the required courses like before we got started? Come on, man. Like this is foundational NL knowledge. It's like Claw's good, but honestly, I feel like if you can get recursion to pop, oh, I'll fight you with your dark orb. It's a bit of a stretch, I'll be honest with you, but if you can get recursion to pop with your dark orb, you can juggle it at whatever level of darkness it gets to and keep it going. Draw an orb. You've done me an amazing service here. Look at this. We juggle our dark orb. You're doing 38 damage, which is annoying, but life goes on. I'll zap you. I'll snap you. I will fission you. It loses the progress on the orb, but we get tempo out of it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Listen, buddy, I'm here for daycare anecdotes. I don't have that many dad anecdotes from the past couple of weeks. I will say, so I mentioned this to Sips, our car's in the shop. I've been driving a Toyota Corolla. First time I got into it, I was like, nothing wrong with this. Nice, reliable automobile, okay? I'm happy because Kate told me a story about how when her mom's car was in the shop, she got a PT Cruiser. And I was like, I don't want that to happen to me, okay? I don't want it to be a PT Cruiser. I don't see myself as a PT Cruiser sort of guy. I'm a capacitor individual here. And I was having a good time driving the Corolla at first, but I do... Anyone here drive a 2023 Toyota Corolla? Is the steering wheel like a toy? Is it just for show? I really feel like in most cars, if you turn the wheel 90 degrees to the left, your car makes a smooth left turn. Driving the Toyota Corolla, I feel like, is using the Cruisin' USA arcade machine at an arcade that hasn't been updated since like 2002. I feel like I've got to turn the wheel like 540 degrees in order to... And there's no resistance to it whatsoever. It might as well just be like a frozen pizza cardboard circle attached to like a coat hanger or something. It's electric steering. It's electronic power steering. It's a little different than the Ford GT, let's put it that way. I don't have a Ford GT, that's Keemstar. How are the mirrors? They seem fine. Mirrors seem fine. Oh, I forgot about that branch. I mean, the car seems fine. I got nothing against it. Except, like, it did a little bit feel like it was toy steering, but I'm over it now. Now that I know it's not just this car, and apparently it's normal. Defrag, Glacier, Fission. I mean, you're in an... It's over for you already, brother. I don't need that much lightning. It disappoints me. Is this a new save? Unfortunately, accidentally, it is. I don't know. So, like, I have some progress in this from maybe, like, the last time I played Slay the Spire on PC. But I don't have all the progress, that's for sure. Oh, this isn't Timekeeper, it's Dono Deca, man. I was lied to. This dude playing Slay the Spire again because he's afraid of new things. Is it a new thing or is it a DLC for a game that you've played 1,000 hours of? Like, you can be specific here. There's no, like, word limit or character limit on the chat, within reason at least. Is it new content, or is it like another guy with a sword, and when he swings the sword, you press the circle button and you're invincible, and then people go, "Oh, it's so hard." Is it like one of those type situations, or maybe I'm off base? It's been known to happen for sure. I was talking about Bingle Bingle. Oh, you mean Balatro 1? Okay, man's gotta think about this. Some draw could help. Might as well get that out there. Move this orb to the front. This first. I was hoping for a recursion. That's fine. I'll live with it. 2 buffers. I'm chilling. Can you do an ironclad run? I'm sorry to say that as much as I might want to, I actually can't. Because I need to... The whole conceit of me playing this right now, interesting, is to get to Ascension 18, which is where I'm at on my phone, so that you can teach me how to play Slay the Spire so I can reliably beat Ascension 18. And I'm only on Ascension 2 right now, so I got a long way to go until this reality matches the reality on my Samsung Galaxy S21. But we are going to win this one, and I couldn't have done it without you. Permission to backseat? Yeah, I mean, we talked about it yesterday when we started playing again. My dream for the backseating is, and I get that I'm fighting uphill, my dream for the backseating is that there's less like, I can't, why would he do that? And more like, here's some tips that you can use in the future and some answers to your specific questions. I think those would be, that would be the ideal that I would be looking for. I shouldn't have even told you that though, because now the haters are coming out of the woodwork saying, why would he do that? I got a G-chat message, sorry. That's my bad. You're dead. Okay, we made it! There you go! Run 1 complete. We've done 909 damage. Easiest win of my life, okay? What did we unlock? We have unlocked Emotion Chip, Symbiotic Virus, and Data Disk. Very valuable cards. Okay, slash marker. Call it STS1. I will close my G-chat messages for you. You don't need to know that it's my my high school friend's birthday tomorrow. Not Malf. Malf adjacent. Okay, Ascension 3. Here we go. Card, 3 potions, curse 250 gold. I'm a curse 250 gold guy. I gotta take a peek at that for a second. It's unplayable and innate. No sweat, brother. We hit an early shop, we're off to the races. Now, me personally, I would be choosing to go to the shop as early as possible. I would structure my run to now go to the shop as early as possible. It's a bad choice. What are you taking, man? What are you taking on that one? You're not losing your cracked core to take a boss relic. Come on. And then you're not, what, 3 potions? Obtain a random card? A random card? You're a fool of a took. You don't know of what you speak, okay? You should check the map before you make the decision. Okay, but you have to hit me with another data point, which is, what am I looking for on the map in that situation? Instead of, like, I can look at the map, but that's not going to give you the result you're looking for. Of these, I'm a beam cell Andy. Things kind of sting early on, huh? Huge hit, huge hit. You're looking for a shop before an elite. I still go Cold Snap on that. I think that's a card you can shove that into any archetype and feel pleased about it. Ice orbs are the best orbs. No disrespect, but that's like my level of coaching. So I'm concerned that it's like a blind leading the blind type situation. I love machine learning. I'm a simple man. I see a rare card, I take it. Cold Snap is literally always take. See, that's like, I don't care if like a good Slay the Spire player would be like, nothing is an always take. Come on, my 50-50 chance, bro. That's the kind of advice that I need. I need advice that is very convenient, in spite of the fact that nothing is universal. Defrag is an always take. And look, brother, now you remove Ride. And let me take a look at what we got going on here. We haven't really chose an archetype yet. We have Pellets, which Chad has told me is incredible. And we took on the last run as well. And we have 2 powers, right? So like we can definitely make use of it. So I think you take that, and you take that, and you look for like bias cognition, right? And then you're going to the moon. Doom for AoE. Sunder? I'm really not a Sunder guy, but lots of people are saying Sunder. It's good if you can get some energy. I guess, I mean, it's the worst thing is that it's a dead draw late, but early, I guess, is kind of sick. Cool-Headed has got some, you know, there's some support to be had there as well. It's on sale. You need some damage early. I guess that's true. I'm summoning 1 lightning orb, like every 3 turns. Dark orbs could help, but sure. You know, I'm willing to trust you a little bit on this one. I'm willing to trust you. Now, where would I go with my upgrades? Let me think about this, because what I was previously, I was of the opinion that I was a genius. I'm like, I'm going to upgrade my best card, which for me would be like defrag. But then I'm like, early on, maybe a defrag is not the best choice because we're not going to be killing people with orbs. We're going to be killing people with Sunder. So maybe we upgrade Sunder instead. It makes perfect sense to me. Let's see what our power is. Buffer is like a guaranteed 20 block. So I think that's pretty sick. And then you just go off. We will probably still take 20 damage, but that's not so bad. In many ways. If I'm going to block 5, chances of drawing Sunder are like 50-50 next turn. But we get 2 turns to draw it because he doesn't do anything next turn. Yeah, and we got it anyway. Okay. All right. I do love Claw. I liked it. And I realize, even though we're not necessarily building Claw, just having 1 Claw in the deck can be good sustain if we're going with like a Frost build. It's a little late. What we're on? It's node 7, man. Claw's bait, not a Claw deck. Hey, it's a classic mistake in Slay the Spire to think in archetypes. See, I'm using your own advice against you now. You need draw. I see what you're saying. You're saying, don't take it now. You can always take Claws later. Whereas my logic has always been, take Claws early so you can take more Claws later. Easy. Play the defrag, hit the 25% chance of killing the slime. Nailed it. Well, it is free. You're doing 1 damage to me. I think I'll just play Machine Learning, giving me a great chance to draw Sunder faster. The man's a genius. Hologram, it's a great card. If we get more energy, we could bring a Sunder back. Or if Sunder kills something, you could Sunder Hologram, bring Sunder back. It needs an upgrade, though. That's a given. Omamori, negate the next 2 curses you get. Okay, what would be the next best card to upgrade? I'm a simple man. Beam Cell, so that we kill enemies faster. And then, I'm going to ignore chat for a little bit. I'm going to take some removal. I like to remove my deck. Phrasing? Maybe a little phrasing, sure. I'm gonna hit you with that. Take 4 damage. Haven't played Slay the Spire in forever. I forgot how dope it is. It's, I mean, I think this is a given. It's crazy to me. I still think Slay the Spire is underappreciated. Despite having, you know, like thousands of concurrent players at all times on Steam. It is still like, so whenever people talk about the best roguelikes of all time, I feel like Slay the Spire gets left out more often than it should. This is a nothing for me. I'm not a self-repair guy, but I could be persuaded. I think you anger the frickin' mushrooms, dude. I'm going nuts on this. I'm not using Omamori to negate a curse to heal for 18. We can get way better benefits than 18 extra damage, okay? The only thing is we may die. Card games are boring. You know what's boring? An enemy shows up and you press X on them until they die, and then you run over to the next enemy and press X on them until they die. That's boring to me, man. Card games are boring? You've lost the plot, my friend. By the way, we may die here. Like, the thing you need to realize is that at the end of the day, all video games are pretty much exactly the same. Thinking it's like Sunder. I can't hologram and bring back Sunder and then play it. Dual cast. Beam Cell, hologram, Beam Cell, strike. And you thought I shouldn't fight the mushrooms, bro. You thought I shouldn't fight the mushrooms? Like, what's wrong with you? When vulnerable, you're better off. This is kind of a power build. You gotta make sure Storm shows up right early, though. Let's give it a try. I'll admit I thought you were gonna die. And yet, like, I'm taking advice from you guys. Like, how does that make sense? I really want to upgrade Storm. I guess I have to. And I'll just pop my Thorns potion and we'll probably be okay. Huge, huge. Could Gambler's Brew to look for a defrag, but I'll be a simple man. He's playing so fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like most of my losses are kind of like a result of that. Many of I wouldn't say most, that's overly flattering, but many of them for sure. But that's fun. I'd love to play Sunder. Yeah, I think we've got to play Sunder. No, but then we're taking damage. Maybe you wait on Sunder for a turn. We really can't afford to take much damage. 5, if we evoke it does 10. Takes us a while to summon another one. Okay, now you're in a world of hurt. I'll take 2 damage off of that, I don't mind. It's not even going to be close. Hopefully for the right reasons. Sunder, please. Sunder, you're doing... We're taking 16 damage. I have 11 total block. Okay, we will not be playing Sunder then. How about... see what we can pull out of this. 8 block, you're doing 14. I don't really like to do the math, I don't read the script. The script reads me. Rest in piss. Hang on. This is going to feel good. So if you're looking for backseating advice, that would be good for all of us, for the record. That would be good for all of us. Awful play with no other contextual data whatsoever. You've been sent to the ether. You can go to the unban requests. I personally, because I can backseat chat, because I'm one of the best chatters. Every chat I go into, people go, whoa, NL, great joke, +2, +2. That's bad chatting. You didn't make anybody laugh. You typed it only to entertain yourself, and that makes you look like a narcissist. And then it just makes other people feel bad. Is that really what you want to do? Is that the energy you want to put out in the world? So I sentence you to, you're not allowed to be in Twitch partners chats. You can only go to affiliates chats 6 months. Come back in 6 months. Tell me what you've learned. If you can farm 25 +2s in affiliate chats and then show me the pelts, I'll let you back in. Now, I never take Amplify. I almost feel like Amplify might be the play, man. Because we have 4 powers and may add more. You always take Echo? Yeah, but then like you take Echo and then you like don't have, you can't play it. Like you play it and then you die because you take 15 damage on turn 1. True, true, true. I'm gonna deviate from the norm on this, okay? I'm gonna take Amplify, and then this is where I need to have a conversation. Because I'll tell you right off the bat. Let me start with my base case. Extra energy, always good. So you take Philosopher's Stone. Removing 2 cards, pretty good, but it's probably in the bottom third of things that I take. And Snecko Eye, I mean, I stay away from it because it adds a lot of variance. Am I crazy to think that Snecko Eye is garbage for us because our only expensive card is Sunder? It does kind of suck here, but usually it's good. All right. It does still give +2 draw. You're not wrong. I always underrate the +2 draw. An empty cage, I mean, the question becomes, though, do we have enough block? We really don't have enough block because, like, 1 extra strength can be pretty annoying. Low Ascension, probably take the stone. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I want to play as if we're on a higher Ascension. Snecko Eye kind of sucks with pellets. Oh, so I would purge my Snecko buff with pellets. But that purging the buff might be good for like a while because our deck is cheap and we'll just get the draw. That's it. Like, you know what? You've raised an interesting idea here. Let's give it a chance. But now obviously I wish I took like creative AI or something, but alas. Here we are. Okay. 0 cost Sunder is kind of incredible. I guess I would probably... Well, I want to be able to play a skill and attack. Yeah, so let's Storm anyway. Because I have skills and attacks that cost 0. Then Sunder. Purge my Snecko debuff. Play this. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to... Interesting. So we basically got 2 extra draw. Are these still going to cost 0, or are these going to now cost their normal cost? They're still going to cost 0. That's pretty lucky. I mean, you'd have to be a fool not to take back a 0 cost Sunder, given the circumstances, and then probably just... I guess I'm a different kind of beast. I would just kill you. Now this, I would say no. I would say I don't really want him. We can still purge our debuffs. Actually, this is kind of insane again. We'll probably take a little damage, but I think you storm, sunder, hollow, sunder. We get 3 energy back. We purge the Snecko Eye. You get 5 block. I'll play the 3 cost defend, but I'm not thrilled about it. I never genuinely, and this is why I'm so happy you're here. I've never in my life thought about using Snecko Eye like this. I've really only thought about it in the context of like, you know, having like Dead Branch and a bunch of stuff that costs 0. That's interesting. You also never took pellets before. That's true. Are you praising backseating? Yeah, because this is like non-pithy backseating. This is very helpful and patient backseating. Chaos Plus is pretty sick. I mean, 2 orbs for the price of 1. Sure, you could persuade me on that one. I'm trying to avoid the impulse to just have you play the entire run for me, but still. Now let me walk you through what my normal thought process would be here, okay? My normal thought process, I would walk into the shop and I would say, well, I got no X cards in hand, so I'm probably not going to buy Chemical X. I don't want to necessarily fill my deck with cheap cards because of the fact that until we debuff the Snecko, it runs the risk of making our hands too expensive. So I would probably just go, hey, card removal, and draw Sunder more frequently. That would be my most likely option. Did you see the Chili's in the Calgary airport is shutting down? Bro, that was like the one Chili's I've ever... Well, I've been to 2 Chili's, but that was the best Chili's I've ever been to. It clears the one in the Oakland airport, for sure. Alright, well this hand sucks, but you're gonna give me the Snecko debuff. You're gonna confuse me. Which doesn't really seem to matter that much. I mean, I could get 1 orb out there, but I'm just gonna... I'll toss you a Storm. Could Sunder. Don't get me wrong. I can't play enough to get rid of the confusion. So... I'm going to do... I'm going to play the more... Well, wait, do we have a 0 cost? You're 2. We have none 0 cost cards, which is crazy. Alright, I'm going to play the more expensive defend because it's more expensive, so it must be better. Now we're cooking. I don't really care to amplify machine learning. But I have to play machine learning to get rid of my debuffs. So, machine learning, Sunder, Strike, just because it's free. Hollow is our skill. We might as well take Sunder. We're going to get hit like a son of a gun, but at least we're not vulnerable anymore. And then we can just play our cards. Allegedly. Almost. You could have ended early if you played the Sunder first term. I can't. Okay, 1 second. Some people don't learn quickly. That's crazy. You see a lot of first-time chatters here. /user K Crowley S. Let me see. 28 messages in chat following for 3 years. And they're all today. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Let me see. Huge. Claw. Wrong enemy. Question mark. Bad order but lived. I can't. You could have ended early if you played the Sunder first turn. I can't. That's got to be... I'm just going to say 600 on that one. I'm just going to say 600 on that one. Consider that a warning. Now, me personally, I'm not sure if I'm a Streamline Andy. 15 damage doesn't seem like that much. And draw, I always underrate draw. I feel like draw is nice. You're right, aggregate it could help smooth out the variance in our energy. Yeah, even though I don't take many cards, I want to keep a relatively thin deck. Plus, it at the very least, a lot of the time it's going to be a skill that refunds its own energy cost, which makes it easier for us to get the Snecko ID buff. Let's give it a chance. We'll deal with this when we get to higher ascensions. I'm not an intangible Andrew, okay? And that's something that I'm going to have to learn to live with. It's something I'm going to have to learn to work with. Now, lots of options here. I like an upgraded hologram to hopefully semi-reliably bring back a zero-cost card. I would be remiss if I didn't try to get the Necronomicon, which also negated a curse. And then I'm gonna rest just because I'm a little scared. I'm not worried about the anti-synergy there. Okay. Now we're cooking. That's a skill. I'm at 6 energy. We can play, honestly, we can play Sunder. We got it back. 2 cost Sunder, 5. I might just take Aggregate again, so that I have the ability to play everything in my hand. And all of a sudden, I'm starting to see the value of the Snecko Eye pellets, man. 4 energy, you're only doing 12 damage. I would definitely amplify defrag on that. And then hopefully, like, ruin your life. And then I'll just play 2 of these, or we'll slow play you. It's the easiest game ever made. Highest ascension you've ever beaten on defect? I've beaten A20 one time. It's on YouTube, okay? So it's not this is not made up. But I'm going back through, and on my phone I got to 18, and I'm really having some hard times on Ascension level 18, okay? I am tempted to take Compile Driver, because it's draw. And it's already upgraded. Let's do it. Good players often finish their runs with 30 cards. Is that true, Chad? I thought it would be like five cards. We need to play a skill. We've played a power. This is free. We draw cards. We purged our debuffs. Our Divine Shower handles. Refunds its energy cost. Little light on the defense here, huh? Like, obviously we could amplify, but I think we're gonna have to simmer on that for a minute. We should have taken self-healing, or whatever it's called. Okay, chaos me, machine learning me. I feel like a zap is unnecessary. We don't need the extra energy from this orb yet. Am I playing this game wrong? I always kill the witch lady first. Listen, I'm working off of, like, this is 10-year-old information, okay? But I feel like you always kill Centurion first, because if you kill Mystic first, the Centurion goes crazy. Like, they start doing insane amounts of damage. I want to amplify defrag. You want to see a crazy play? Hologram into free compile drivers, so we draw 2 cards, thus making aggregate give us 1 energy? Are you kidding me? I thought that was going to take us like 6 energy, and I play the Sunder and I win, and I look like a god. But I guess I have a lot of cards get exhausted, essentially because they're powers, now that I think about it. Sure. All right. I could see the value in lots of this, but I don't like to take a second copy of many cards in many circumstances. Good job. You're doing well. I appreciate that. I mean, I've beaten Ascension 3 a few times, but capacitor goes off. I guess we do have lots of... I like charge battery too, but we do have lots of focus, which makes me think that capacitor is the right choice. And then we actually don't generate much block, so you know what? You persuaded me. And then anytime I like buy bad cards, I'll just say whatever. I bought it to make aggregate better. Wow. And you guys thought that was the wrong play. So we play, purge our confusion, go next. One cost Sunder. None block is throwing me for a loop here. You immediately got confused again. That's true. I can always use that. Okay. And this would play twice. I think we don't generate that many orbs. I think we'd rather get draw. So I think we play this, which gives us, yes, pellets gets activated. Pop your block potion. And then, I mean, now we're off to the races. I will beam sell you. Summon a myriad of orbs. Summon a myriad of orbs. A myriad of orbs continues to be summoned. I didn't do the math. That's my fault. I thought there was no shot we would be taking damage on that one. Get sundered, kid. What troll told him pellets is good? You know, librarian, you were like 11 years old when this game came out. You weren't there, okay? You weren't there. You weren't in the trenches like me. You know what this is? This is like In Good Company, Topher Grace, Dennis Quaid. I'm Dennis Quaid. I've been working at this company since it was founded. I know everything. I know the ins and outs of all the operations. And then Topher Grace, this young little punk, he's like 24 years old. He comes in and all of a sudden he's my boss. He thinks he knows more than me just because he got a 4-year degree in business from like a state level school. I've been in the bowels of the industry since this motherfucker came out, man. I learned about this shit from Sleep Cycles, okay? Back up? Sorry. Anyway, I think at the end, like maybe the new boss starts dating his daughter or something. It gets very complicated. I haven't really seen it, I think, but... Hang on. I don't want you. I've decided I don't want you. Evil Bob Dylan. I don't want you. Double Sunder? If I could turn back time, what a tale my thoughts would tell. No matter what, we'd pop this. Sunder kills you. Gives us our energy back. And then we purge the vulnerability debuff by playing any skill. And here, I would like to play Defend. It takes... I'm a little embarrassed to say it takes a lot of thought for me to puzzle it out, but we get there sometimes. We have no debuffs to purge. I would like to take no damage. So honestly, let's do our setup here. That's fine with me. Chaos. Hologram. Compile driver. Aggregate. Gave us our energy back. The man's a genius. See, this is like the antithesis of the last run. Like now I actually have to do math every single turn, which is a frightening thought. Good play, holy. I'm being sincere, okay? And you might think I'm saying this to be complimentary to myself. It's actually like kind of the opposite. I am actually, at 35, I am actually smarter than myself at 27 when I was playing Slay the Spire the first time. Now, the engine is worse. It's not getting any better. That's not how it works. But my ability as the driver of the vehicle to apply the power and the handling and the functions of the vehicle is way better. My ability to exercise a little bit of patience and a little bit of humbleness. I've gotten smarter, not even wiser, smarter. Stupider in the sense that, like, if you need me to calculate like two-digit numbers multiplied together, it's going to take me like 20% longer. But smart enough to go, I'm not going to do that unless you pay me. It's a difference. It's a difference between torque and steering, okay? I always look at it like when I was, the one day I worked as a mover, I had like 30 pounds and minus 20 years on one of the guys that I was working with. So I would heave like all my muscle into trying to lift something up, but I would just approach it from like the wrong angle with the wrong kinematics, and it would be like a nightmare. But then the old wiry dude who smoked like 100 cigarettes in the 12 hours we worked together, he would just like walk up and he knew how to apply his weight and his power in the right way to make it work for him. Now I get it. Now I get it. Anyway, what was I talking about? Hello, Mir Bear. Hello. Hello. Hello, Newman. Name that show. For $1 million, name that show. Dude, we need a game show like that. Like what, you ask? Like, who wants to be a millionaire, but like insanely easy just to make the audience feel like they're super smart? They're like, you know, I got Final Jeopardy last night. Oh, really? What was the Final Jeopardy question? Oh, plants make this. And that's the horrible clue now that I think about it, because there's like 20 different possible correct answers, but actually, there might be an infinite amount, or close to it, but it's called Jeopardy? Shut up, Ken Jennings. Jeopardy occasionally gets hard. Jeopardy is a lot like the Daily Dozen. Like, whenever there's a question about Dutch royalty, you've got to know everything about the history of medieval Europe. Whenever there's a question about baseball, it's like, this is the name of the round spheroid used in the game of baseball. And then they're all like not guessing. And you're like, it's baseball! Brother, it's a baseball! And then Ken is like, oh, that's baseball. Okay, now here's what I'm thinking yet again. I think we take doom and gloom. We have lots of orbs. We have lots of focus. A dark orb would be very helpful. And it's upgraded. And it costs 2, which means that we might get a discount off it out of Snecko Eye. Chat says, good choice, good choice. Now we will rest, though. Let's not be crazy. Look at that. It already costs 0. What a world we live in. We can't purge our debuff, though, because we don't have a 0-cost skill. So I would probably... I'm recognizing Storm might be useless for a little while. You have to play Doom and Gloom. I think. Let's get Frost going. Put your Doom and Gloom on the backside. The right decision is probably play Storm anyway. You gotta play Storm anyway. Okay, free kill on the one that would steal one of my best cards. Get out of my face, you big disgrace. That's an attack. That's a skill. We're no longer confused. 3 energy remaining. Let's pop a focus potion. And honestly, this is block. That's block because it evokes our ice orb. I can live with it. Holy cow. Okay, you gotta bear with me here for a second. You start with Compile Driver. Draw 2 cards, which lets you play Aggregate. for no reason, but okay. That it wasn't bad, it just wasn't anything. Then, I mean, you could amplify capacitor. I'm gonna amplify capacitor. I could have done it with defrag as well, don't get me wrong, but I like the idea of having a staggering amount of orbs here. So you know what? Let's lean into that. And we can play defrag maybe with an amplify later, you never know. I mean, look at this, man. We got a number of beautiful things on display here. Probably Doom and Gloom. Get another Dark Orb. Sunder might not be playable. That's life. We need 20 block. We already got 10. Easy enough. I will say, because, you know, you got to examine the decisions that you made in a situation if you want to get better. I'm happy you convinced me to take Sunder. That has ended up being, because I don't want to evoke this one yet. That's ended up being very helpful. Compile driver. Aggregate. Oh, I wasn't able to draw enough. Doom and Gloom. Dual cast me. I require more Vespian gas. Doom and Gloom me. Oh, these two Dark Orbs are gonna ruin your life. And then we just get them locomoting. Get them out there, locomote them. Honestly, I'll double tap you with this. It's over. Double Sunder. It's a dream come true, dude. Look at this run. Now, Hyper Beam doesn't work with pellets. Thunderstrike? Everyone's saying Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike? Really? Thunderstrike? I'm kind of like a reboot guy, man. I feel like reboot is like hard to go wrong. Did you see that comment that said, hey, NL, just wanted to say in the midst of all the negativity, I'm enjoying the stream so far? What are you talking about? It's just, we've been having a great time. Oh, I guess you're right. Reboot with Snecko could go bad. Because if we get reboot before we purge confusion, then it would be like two hands that have all been affected by Snecko, which will never come down in price. Whereas Thunderstrike, worst case scenario, it doesn't do that much, but it's probably never going to cost as much as its base cost. Okay, yeah. I see your point. Now, this is a great opportunity to talk about this. I don't put any respect on a little temporary energy at all. I need to rest. The risk is too high. I go Busted Crown any day of the week here. My deck is already good. Crown is awful. What? Crown's bad. Busted Crown is generally bad. Crown is the worst relic. I would have, dude, it's literally zero downside. It's like Sozu and the green goo. There's no downside, man. I feel like our deck is already good enough to win Act. You really think Coffee Dripper? But what if we get hit? Then we don't have any means to recover, man. Coffee Dripper, I think is one of the worst relics in the game. It's too scary. I'm going Crown on this one. I'm going to have to overrule chat on that one. We're going to win anyway because it's the easiest boss. Crown, good late game, bad early game. Okay, noted. 7 energy. Great place to be. This is a nightmare starting hand, but at least they weren't doing anything. You got self-repair. Touch the screen when you see self-repair. You're in A3, so you'll probably win with Crown. But you don't understand. I want to begin with the end in mind, okay? On high ascensions, Coffee Dripper's A to S tier. You'll have to forgive me for this one, because I feel like, is it one of those things that's like huge? It does 32 damage. Is it one of those things that's like, it's true because you have to be good to get there in the first place? Get owned, kid. A little. Okay. Well, that's, you know, I feel like it's an honest answer. Double energy is a little tricky. Upgrade's meaningless. I think it's a skip. I think it's a skip. You gotta have brass ones to play that. No, you don't. You just need to have, like, 6th grade knowledge of arithmetic. Well, you know, you have your opinion and I have mine. I need it. 6 of them, huh? 6 block. Oh, it's a little nasty with it. How about Amplify Machine Learning summons 2 lightning, and then the zap finishes you off. The man's a genius. So I would have taken this if I had taken Copy Dripper, but for now I'm not going to take it. Oh, Doom and Gloom goes twice. You're absolutely right. Hey, this is a great opportunity, okay? Because I always take add 1 colorless card to my deck. But most people are saying add 3. Add 3? Okay, let's let her rip. I never add 3, man. Now here's a great question. Is it worth taking a 0 cost? Let's skip for now. Come back to it. Absolutely we take that. That's a given, especially with the bosses we got. That I'd probably skip. Secret Technique I'd be a little bit more tempted with, man. Be a little bit more tempted with it. Dark Shackle's still kind of amazing. You know what? I'm choosing to trust you on that one. It's S tier. Okay, there you go. I'll let you play that one out. You begin to fall. Take Defend. That one, I don't need chat's help on that one. I don't need you to hold it for me while I go to the bathroom. That one's a given. I would have chosen to remove a Defend myself. And then draw more cards turn 1, so we got better chances of getting the confusion off of us. He's a genius. I'm stupid. I'm not smart at all, man. I was like, oh, I'll just bring back Aggregate and then it'll be fine. I forgot Aggregate cost 2 in the first place. Okay, well, I'm happy I have this now. That's for certain. Did I play? I did play Storm. Don't be afraid to use a potion, man. Like, that's good. That's good. They're only doing 9. That's not even like that scary. You play this. Worst Gambler's Brew of all time. Never mind. We're goated. It's still pretty bad. Okay, I know what we must do. Double Dark Orbs for the future. Move them closer to the front. Move them right up to the front. Ruin his life. Nah. We don't need another one. I'm a 1-card Andrew. Psychotic first turn. No block whatsoever. Is there... I always feel like somebody's watching me. This is not good. We play Storm. That's a given. We play Thunderstrike because it's a cheap attack. Then I can't even play my defend. I could compile driver and draw a 0-cost block. There is no God in heaven. This is horrible too. I think we're dead, bro. We're dead. Where's my blocks, dude? Block, block, block. That was a bit of a Snecko nightmare. I mean, honestly, this is just one data point, okay? So I can't be like too upset with you. But this is why I oftentimes don't take Snecko Eye, man. This is why you take dramatic entrance with this build. Guy who never buys lottery tickets. Should've. We didn't see one, man. What do you want from me? You can't just be like the Powerball. You missed your chance to win the Powerball. Okay, I'm gonna let you kill me. There was one at an early shop. I don't buy colorless cards, okay? You guys would have been dead even earlier because of Coffee Dripper. That's all I'm saying. Now listen, you lost your chance, honestly. 99 gold for a rare colorless. I'm a master of strategy, Andrew. You've lost your chance on this one. Let me show you how it's done. I mean, you just lost a run on Ascension 3, which is highly, highly embarrassing. You should very much question everything you thought you knew about Slay the Spire, because you've let me down. And I'm not mad or disappointed. I'm mad and disappointed. Think about what you've done. See, I think the problem for you guys is that you're all on streamer logic, you know? You're watching streamers play modded A20. You don't realize, it's actually, once you've played enough A20, oh, this was not a smart play. You know what? I don't take damage. It's one of the things you need to know about me. Once you've beaten A20 so much, it's actually harder to beat Ascension 3. Like, it takes a different skill set. And I'm taking a peek. Damage is useful early. None of this is damage. I do like go for the eyes. I do like it. I like it well enough. Well enough to party. I will obtain the golden idol and take 18 damage. That doesn't scare me. That's cope. You think it's cope to say that easy mode is harder than hard mode? I don't think so. I think you just saw the results on display, okay? I built a run that I wouldn't be caught dead building in my downtime. Oh, that's the best card in the game. And it lost easily on Ascension 3. You wouldn't catch me doing that with in a normal situation. Let me just put it as frankly as I can. Thank you. Someone said if you put yourself up against Djokovic in tennis, you would probably win a couple of points just because he's not used to playing people at my level. That's basically what I'm trying to say. In so many words. Okay, one of these, one of those. No shot. I mean, I'll tell you, he's never seen a serve like mine before. Let's put it politely. You can't not take Seek. It replaces itself at a minimum. Okay, now. All right, y'all. I think we might lose. No. I'm not going to lose because I have potions. I just don't have any damage, which is kind of like it's a bit of a problem. I need my zap, man. Cultist potion, save me, cultist potion. It's gotta be done. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for me to arrive. What about you versus Jokic on the inside post? He probably clears me, but that's mostly just physiology, because I think he's like 7 feet tall, and I'm only 6'8", so he wins that any day. They ever thought about making like a basketball that isn't so unfair for tall people? Like, what about like equitable basketball, where the size of the how would they do it? I think that, okay, you submit your starting lineup and you determine who is the tallest player, and everybody else gets to wear stilts that are the delta between their height and the tallest player. So everybody gets to be the same height. That could be fun, right? That's even better for the tall person. Oh, man. I'm gonna just level with y'all. I'm kind of like a Blizzard guy. I know. We're putting your decroded Ascension 3 strategy against mine, okay? That's what's happening here. And I'm sorry to say that I'm not sure that you're gonna like what you see. I'm not sure you're gonna like the results. Because, like, look at what's happening right now, and then just extrapolate that out over the course of the entire run, and you'll see what happens, okay? You'll see what happens. 19 block. We take those. If you were born into the world of Harrison Bergeron, how debuffed do you think you would be? I think that would just be like a normal day for a guy like me, quite frankly. I'd probably be like, what do you mean did I hear that? You're hallucinating, bro. I have a clear mind right now. Sure. You need to read Harrison Bergeron. It's a self-own. Isn't that the smarter you are, the more the government slows you down? So by saying that I would not be slowed down, I'm implying that I am the stupidest person in the world, essentially. And then you hit me with a sure, as if you were like, I get that. Listen, it's just pattern recognition. The streamer was making a claim that sounded bold. You said, what do you do in response to that? You say sure. I understand that. No. We need ice. Now that we've taken Blizzard, you're about to see how NL plays the game. Now that we've taken Blizzard, the only thing we take is ice. Beam Cell, it doesn't create ice, ergo we don't take it. None ice, this is an insult. Starting with 10 block, kind of goated, but removing cards that don't generate ice, also kind of goated. Okay. Genetic is on sale. Yeah, it is. I bet on A20 that does gangbusters. I know you guys are always talking about A18 as if it actually, like, matters. I don't know what you're talking about, do you? I'm sorry, it hurts to hear. I'm sure you missed your chance. Most useless Seek of all time just dropped. Oh, brother. I thought there was lightning up at the front. You told us you wanted advice for A18, and then you lost me a run on A3. So how could I take you seriously, man? Do we have zero cost? We do have a zero cost card. Are you the Rick friend? The Rick friend. What does that mean, Rick friend? Did you guys see that presentation from CES? I'm stealing from Behind the Bastards for this one. Where the CEO of the company that makes the AI rabbit rickrolled himself on stage on purpose. And then was like, did I just rickroll myself? Well, anyway, moving on. Like, it's so good when he points the camera at a picture of Rick Astley and presses the button, and then it's like, analyzing photo. Playing YouTube video. Rick Astley, never gonna give you up. That's not what I want my context-driven AI partner to do, man. I want you to tell me what year he was born, is he still alive, is he British, how many times has he been divorced? If I ever click the little rabbit button on a picture of a celebrity, those are the only 4 pieces of information I want. Never open YouTube. Are you crazy? Does he have a controversy section? I'm cutting the strikes. I'm sorry. Who's this lad? You again? We need a free zap, man. It's very plausible to me that we lose here. Like, do you wait to channel the frost until there's more slimes? That seems sensible to me. You have no damage? I know, that's why I gotta put everything into Blizzard, man. It's not really like an ideal setup here. Alright, perhaps I was a little too hasty when I insulted you all those times. I don't really want to break you on 78. Fine. Oh, he doesn't break on 75, he breaks on 70. No sweat then, no sweat. Because we're on low ascension, exactly. Which is in many ways harder. Okay, here, I'm not messing around anymore, okay? 2 frost instead of 1. Get out of my face, you piece of junk. Wait, you make me frail. I should attack you because I can't be weakened. Oh, help, can you get the door? Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're so back. I was wondering why she couldn't get the door, and I realized she was at the door. We live here. We live here. And we live here too. You split at 25. I'll take you to 26. Don't get hit. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. All right, this is insanely not good. We're dead. Yeah, we're officially dead. No explosion potion coming to save us. Yeah, that might be like the worst death of all time, I think. That was pretty bad. Slash marker. Slay the Spire. All right, that was a fun little mini arc while it lasted. Let's play some dulls. You didn't make me mad. I'm just saying, like, when we won Slay the Spire, I was like, that was a lot of fun. And then we lost 2 runs in a row, and I was like, nah, it kind of sucks ass. I'll just play it on YouTube. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Chad didn't do anything. You said it was our fault nonstop. Wikipedia.org/ That's not how that works. One second. I'm searching for what a joke is on Wikipedia. A joke is a display of humor in which words are used within a specific and well-defined narrative structure to make people laugh and is usually not meant to be interpreted literally. It usually takes the form of a story, often with dialogue, and ends in a punchline, whereby the humorous element of the story is revealed. This can be done using a pun, well, or other type of wordplay, irony or sarcasm. Logical incompatibility, that's a big one. Hyperbole, we use that now and then, or other means. A joke is a short, humorous piece of oral literature in which the funniness culminates in the final sentence, called the punchline. In fact, the main condition is the tension should reach its highest level at the very end. No continuation relieving the tension should ever be added. As for it being oral, it is true that jokes may appear printed, but when further transferred, there's no obligation to reproduce the text verbatim. Robert, or Edron, that's not funny at all, dude. He was a Hungarian-born linguist known for his work on the comparative study of Afro-Asiatic languages, as well as his study of Cushitic and Ethiopian Semitic languages. Brother, you gotta get like a George Carlin quote on the start of Wikipedia for jokes. You can't just have Robert Hertzron or something. Okay, 34-minute dull. It's on. All right, we have 34-minute dulls today. Prepare yourselves. We're skipping. It's all killer, no filler, okay? So we are skipping Pokedoku. No disrespect, because Pokedoku oftentimes includes me in their mentions on Twitter. But like if we spend 90 minutes on the dulls, like 15 minutes of that is Pokedoku, because I just have to rack my brain for like the names of the Pokemon. I'm just going to be honest. I don't know what this is, but it kind of looks like a Michael Bay movie. I'm going to say this is Transformers. Yeah, Paranorman. There's American money involved and fake purses. Next. Maybe they're real purses. What do I know? I don't know it. That's Michael Bay and Will Smith. This movie is Will Smith, Michael Bay, Margot Robbie, and he has sunglasses on in the poster. It's called... I don't know what it's called. Focus. Okay, it's called Focus. Fair enough. I just don't know that one. I was going to say it's called Sleepers, but it's not. I don't know what it's called. There is Margot Robbie, though. I mean, how could I not have seen it, man? Will Smith and Michael Bay, two of the greatest artists of our time. Anthony Lynn was head coach of this AFC team, leading them to a 12-win season in 2018. 2018. 12-win season. That's pretty good. AFC. Give me a second. I'm racking my brain for a team that is known as the Houston Texans. Okay, we'll take those. Nicknamed Baby Jordan. This guy won 2 slam dunk contests, but only lasted 4 seasons in the NBA. Sean Kemp. Okay, next. Mark Recchi scored 26 goals and 75 points for this Eastern Conference team in the 2003-2004 season. That's really tough because Recchi was crazy on the Pens and he was crazy on the Hurricanes. I think he might have, this might have been a Penguins. Oh, but the Penguins were ass in 03-04. So I'm going to say Hurricanes. I regret it. Flyers. Makes perfect sense. That one stings. With its logo being its name in red letters, It's the largest provider of arts, crafts, framing, floral and wall decor, and merchandise for do-it-yourself home decorators. Michaels. That's a given. That's Dan. That's Christian Bale and Dan Giesling. That's Christian Bale and Ryan Seacrest, but it's actually Dan Giesling. With a galaxy-inspired look, this little Debbie cake, known as brownies, known as cosmic soft, chewy cookie topped with caramel and crispy rice. Galaxy, space, cosmic. What is Star Crunch Cosmic? Okay, we get there. Yes, Dear originally aired on what major network? TBS. That's wrong. That's where I watched it, though. Loosely adapted from a children's book, John Cena had the lead voice role in Ferdinand. And this female rapper had many hit songs, including How Many Licks? That's Lil' Kim. She's fat with a PH. It's a little reference to Meet the Parents for you. Oh, after the start of that, I feel like getting 5 out of 9 is actually a little impressive. We got 5 of the last 6. Chargers, Harold Miner, there was no chance, man. Philadelphia Flyers, Mark Recchi, CBS. I don't go to bat for network television, but Yes Dear is so bad, I can't believe that it was on real network television. I thought that's the kind of sitcom that gets greenlit by country music television to try to compete with the big boys. It's actually horrendous. I love it. Really? Mike O'Malley, he's okay, but I really don't like the comedian who played the other husband. He's no Connor O'Malley. Well, but who is these days? Who is? Even he. Obviously, we play Connections. I was on Guts. Mike O'Malley's my homie. That was my dream as a kid, to be on Guts. I don't think they accepted too many Canadians, though, plus I never applied. Okay. I'm looking. Post office, bank, school, laundromat, supermarket, curb. Check, curb, hamper, inhibit. To slow something down. To hinder. Bank, laundromat, supermarket, post office. Places you run on your errands. Buildings around town. Bide. Washing. Washing machine. Washing detergent. Washing soap. Washing up. Pack up. Swarm up. To bide your time. To pack your time. I have no idea. To pride comes before the fall. School comes in the fall. Nix is to kibosh something. Cart. Cartridge. Bide in. Carton. Swarm. Stevie Nicks. Shopping, school supplies. Shopping cart. Cart comes before the horse. Things that come before something else. Pride comes before the fall. You put the cart before the horse. Bide your time. Shuffle me. I'm having problems getting to the Mariah today. Those purple thrills. Hold the gum. Swarm of bees. Pride of lions. Pack of lions. And a school of fish. Animal group names. Washing, Nix, Cart, Bide. Oh! It's U.S. presidents, but they cut like the last syllable off. Starts of U.S. presidents. That's messed up, man. There's no consistency in that one. It really was a Biden joke. Annoying, but we get there. Dude, I don't even want to talk about it, but like, hopefully in 50 years, we'll look back and the clip of Joe Biden at the press conference where he talks about his foreign policy record and he trails off a little bit and then stares at nothing and says, wait, what are you doing? Like he gets a little scared. And then like a second later, he says, we're going to unite Japan and Korea again. In 50 years, that'll be so funny. Right now, it's not funny for a variety of reasons, but in 50 years, it's going to hopefully be funny. But when he says, it looks so much like he sees a ghost and says, what are you doing? Like he saw a spirit. I know that's not what happened because I don't believe in ghosts, but anyway, ghost of washing Nix. Oh, at the end, then he says I'm the guy who got Korea and Japan back together, and you're like, what is going on, man? Oh. All right, play with. Sorry, I had one more laugh in there. Okay. Play without an account. Petticoats. Tom, do penance. Gave in under pressure. Caved. Song played during the opening credits. Theme. Ron Swanson. As a matter of fact, Brigham Young University's in Utah. A dog that loves to run free is Rover. Nemo, Eden. Okay, we got there. How did it? The first clues seem hard. A petticoat, fur, petticoat. What's the joke there? A tone makes sense. Petty. Oh, because it's like a pet-ish coat. How droll, Niles. How droll. This is just me personally. I almost feel like it should have pet-ty coat to be consistent. Like a pet T coat. Because I was thinking of like, change and stuff like that. That's why it has the question mark. Yeah, but like, I feel like it needs I think it needs the dash. That's what wordplay is. Do you want it pre-solved? I'm just asking them to be consistent, okay? 50 pounds of granulated sugar. I have no idea, man. I have absolutely no idea how much this much sugar would cost at Costco. 50 pounds? $16.99? I mean, somebody, okay, it's more expensive than that. $21.99? Sure. $23.49? All right. $24.99? $26.49? $27.99? Yeah! Yes! That was a tough one, man. I needed that like a mechanic needs a wife and family to come home to after a day of getting his hands covered in grease. I hear you. Okay, straight to box office game. Kate, was everything okay today? I have to tell you, I got a message at like 11 that I only saw when I went to the bathroom. Our car is ready to be picked up. So after I pick up our daughter, I'll pick it up. But I'm like, that was not in the shop long enough for them to fix everything that was fucked up about it. Like I'm sure I'm gonna pick it up and it's only gonna have like one thing fixed, and I'm gonna be like, what about all this stuff? And they're gonna be like, oh well, we only did like the one thing. I'm gonna be, oh fuck. Also, I'm pissed off because I put $50 worth of gas in that motherfucker, thinking we were gonna drive it around for a couple weeks, and now I still got like 90% of the gas tank left. When they gave me the car, it had an eighth of a tank, man. Yeah, it hasn't even gotten to F yet. I filled it up. It goes past F. It hasn't even decroded to F yet. Why'd you fill it up all the way? Because I didn't want my wife to have to fill it up. I thought I was being a good guy. You're right, I got to siphon my damn gas out or something like that. For the most part, I like to handle things that my wife would prefer for me to handle instead of her. Like yesterday when those dudes were working on our front step, she was like, can you go talk to him? I was like, yeah. Because the same thing happens inverted. Sometimes I'll be like putting the dishes away and I'll see like a dish I've never seen before and like I don't know where it goes. I just leave it. I'll put everything else away and then I'll let her put that away because I don't necessarily know where like the Sumiko Gurashi curry dishes go. They might be in like behind something in like a special shelf. I don't want to talk about the front step. We'll give it a couple days for the front step situation to resolve. Let me just hit you with the cliff notes, okay? As if you care. It's possible that so there's a crack in the cement on our front step. We didn't really notice it or ask anybody to deal with it. Yesterday, I had a Joe Biden moment where I went, what was that? And you could hear like a sound like, zzz. So Kate tells me to open up the door. I open up the door. There's like a work crew. And I'm like, what are you guys doing here? And then the guy was like, oh, like we're fixing the crack in the concrete. And I was like, well, did the builders tell you to come? And he was like, yeah, the builders told me to come. And I was like, okay, I guess that's fine then. Maybe they're just fixing the crack for free or whatever. And then like they were there for like 8 hours, right? And they fixed 80% of the crack. They like drilled out concrete, filled like 80% of the crack, and then just went home at like 6 p.m. And I was like, excuse me, Tomo, you got your head wrapped around the headphone cord. I was like, I guess they're coming back tomorrow. Like maybe it's after their workday's over. They just have to go home so they're not paid too much OT or something. And they left like a Walmart bag and like a bunch of used like tubes of liquid concrete and shit like that just in our yard. And they did not come back today. And it's all fucked up. So I'm thinking like maybe they actually got the address wrong. And then like 80% of the way through doing the work, they were like, oh, holy fuck, boys, we got the address wrong. Like, let's get out of here. So now I gotta like, if it, depending on how many days it goes on, I'm like, I might have to fucking call up the builder and be like, hey, did you hire these guys to fill somebody's, like, I don't even know how to reverse engineer who the fuck was doing the work. And then I gotta like, be like, come fix it or we're gonna fucking sue you. Cause like, that's what suing is built for. I messaged the builder, no response. Well, nobody wants to work these days. It is true. Anyway, why leave your shit if the address is wrong? Well, they left like, it's just garbage basically. They even left like our water hose on, so it was like leaking water all over the steps and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, you guys are fucking ass at this. No disrespect. Like, it's just disrespectful. You basically, our front step was fine. You came and fucked it up, didn't make it better, and then left like a mess and a leaky faucet. And I'm like, what they say fuck us for? We didn't do anything. We didn't even ask for it, man. Just came to our house, fucked up our concrete step, 50% filled it back in, and left trash in our yard. Like, it's crazy. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'm not going to let it ruin my life. Columbia Pictures, July 4th, 1997, $84 million. There's no other way. What? Tommy Lee Jones? Oh, it's Men in Black. Maybe Independence Day is 1996 now that I think about it. You take pictures? I don't need to take pictures. It's still fucked. I didn't clean it because I was like, they'll probably come tomorrow and clean it up. Okay, Paramount Pictures, week 2, 51 million. John Travolta, 1997. Listen, it could be Face Off. Let's give it a second here. Action, crime, science fiction, but pre-Battlefield Earth. It's Face Off. Face Off is science fiction. It's crazy how I typo all the time, but I hit that slash in Face Off without even thinking about it. Says a lot about my priorities. Bug, Heron, 6, Tane and Zane, 50 Shades of Gay. Yeah, we've all been there before. Tate Donovan in an animation family fantasy adventure comedy romance. The Man, the Myth, the Movie. Tarzan. I was really thinking that was going to be it. Just hint me on this one. Hercules. That's Hercules, yes. I think these movie ones are the least fun. No disrespect, you could choose not to do them for yourself. You can go back to the ones that are just like, name this country in Africa. I'm skipping those when I get the chance, just to tell stories instead. TriStar, $69 million, starring Julia Roberts, 1997. 1997, Julia Roberts. It's my best friend's wedding. It was a phenomenon. Warner Brothers, $8 million, made $90 million total, starring George Clooney, 1997, out of sight. Really? Action, science fiction. Oh, it's Batman and Robin. Wow, under $100 million for that after 3 weeks is pretty devastating. I know it's ass, don't get me wrong, but what a week, man. Yeah. 3 science fiction movies in the top 5? They could never. Freeze. You know what killed it? The older you get, when I was like 10 years old and I saw this, I was like, I don't see why everyone hates this movie so much. The older I get, I'm like, those lines really were pretty bad. You know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. That's not fucking true, man. I'm not trying to be cinema sins, but that's just like obviously false. Like it doesn't even make sense. They got killed by like a meteor the size of Texas that struck the earth. Easy mode is easy. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone to challengers. It's simple. Here's what I'm thinking. Alan Rickman to, give me a second here. I can do this. I can't articulate it though. It's Alan Rickman to Die Hard to Death Becomes Her. I can do, no, wait, what becomes, to Bruce Willis, to Death Becomes Her. This is a crazy line. To Meryl Streep, to Adaptation, to Chris Cooper, to American Beauty, to Kevin Spacey, to Baby Driver, Vavit, to Baby Driver, to Ansel Elgort, to West Side Story, to Mike Faced, to Challengers. Ooh, to keep those 7 data points in my head. Most problematic arc of all time. I did go through at least 2 canceled actors. You don't know this shit. Don't get me started on this shit, man. That was pretty quick. I'm pleased with it. What do we got literally 10 minutes and then I've definitely got to go. Okay. Let's do some of the new ones. Let's do some trivia ones. In the 2001 rom-com Saving Silverman, which I've seen many times, R. Lee Ermey used to be a wrestling coach. No! Bobby Boucher is a football player from the Louisiana Mud Dogs. What U.S. state is home to the oil reserve at the center of the 1920s Teapot Dome scandal? Oklahoma. Texas is too easy. Jackson Hole is in Wyoming. Boom. I can't say boom anymore, man. Graham's number is so big, the universe can't contain all its digits, but we do know its last digit must be 0. Long before TI-84's Archimedes proved the upper bound of pi is 22 divided by what prime number? Must be 22 divided by 5. No, divided, I was going to say by 7. 22 divided by 7 makes sense, okay. 2 women look through opera glasses impressionistically in the box, a painting that fetched $4 million at auction by what woman? Emily Carr. The Child's Bath and Mother and Child Before a Pool are 2 of many 1890s mother and kid paintings by what artist? I'm passing. She sounds like a tape you'd play in a Walkman, but she died a good 50 years before Walkman. What American cassette? That's incorrect. The answer is Mary Cassatt. Oh, man. On the Alaska episode of Bizarre Foods, Andrew Zimmern once ate the jellied nose of what ungulate? Reindeer? Okay, fucking moose? 8 points. That's pretty bad. What's an ungulate? It's a hooved animal. Like a deer. I always think that it's like a worm, though. Because it kind of sounds like a worm ungulates, you know? Okay, disorderly. Sort these quantities from largest to smallest. Now we're talking. Number of limbs Squidward has. Number of children Queen Elizabeth II had. The second, sorry. Number of movies that have won all... This is fucked up, man. Okay, number of presidents who have served more than 2 terms in office. That's not that hard. That's like FDR. That might be it, man. I don't know. Time zones across Russia. I'm going to say that that's 10. Number of children Queen Elizabeth had, less than 10, more than 1. Number of limbs Squidward has, well, he's a squid, so I'm going to assume less than 10, more than children. Number of James Bond movies starring Daniel Craig, Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, Skyfall, No Time to Die, Spectre. 5 movies. I'm going to say Queen Elizabeth has Charles, Andrew, and then like some others, but I think she might have less than James Bond movies. And number of movies that have won all big 5 Academy Awards, I'm going to take that down to more than 5, less than 8. Okay? This is the only way to reconfigure this that makes sense to me. We got there. We got there. 11 time zones, 6 limbs, 5 movies, 4 kids, 3 big movies, one president. That's considering the amount of general knowledge you had to have in order to even come up with the scaffolding to solve this. I'm proud of myself. Even if it did take us 5 guesses or something. Which has less access to hospitals? Higher population weighted mean distance. I'm going to say the 4th Circuit of the United States of America. Higher population. this part of Ohio or the wilderness of Utica? Am I crazy? This is messing with me because this is the wilderness, man. This is the wilderness. This, on the other hand, is a bunch of parts of Ohio I've never heard of. It had to be, okay. Which has more people with a humanities degree? I would definitely feel Albany, Schenectady, and Troy, New York, upstate New York. It's a writer's paradise. Which has a higher mean daily heat index, Baltimore County or Onondaga County, New York? They love upstate New York, man. I got to say Maryland more south, and as a result, probably that. Higher percentage of units with a 2-bedroom rent over 1,500. You basically ask, I mean, here's what's going to sound crazy. I know Chicago's expensive. This is right outside of Chicago. But New Jersey is like prohibitively expensive, and it's right outside of Philadelphia. I'll take my 5 for 5 today. Chicago's cheaper than you think? Well, that's why you get all the Marg towers, right? This is Matt Damon. And a female. That's Charlize Theron. Oh! Yes, dude. We're kind of owning today. Okay, pick 5 is a nightmare, though. 5 countries that export the most milk. So I got to be thinking the United States of America. I got to think China on that one. Got to think Russia. I got to say Canada. And probably India. Okay, not my best performance. I do not know milk, man. I honestly, with God as my witness, I thought that basically, maybe this is like North American bias. I thought that all milk that you consume has to be grown like in the country that you milk the cow in. Because otherwise, like how are you gonna get it to the place that you're selling it before it spoils? Like, I think in Canada, we drink Canadian milk. That's why Europe is OP for exports. You know what? I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think that might be a little piece of tech to use in OEC. Rye bread, liver pate, butter, corned beef, aspic, raw onions. I mean, I see dill, and I'm like, this shit is Sweden, bro. Okay, it's Denmark. It's not Denmark because it's adjacent to Denmark. It's Germany. It borders it to the north. It's Poland to the northeast. What? It's Denmark? Doesn't Denmark and Sweden are adjacent? Why is Sweden not bordering Denmark, man? There's a bridge? That's the border! We got lots of borders with the United States that are on bridges, man. You ever hear about the Peace Bridge? Or whatever, it's the, what's it called? The French Rainbow Bridge? Friendship Bridge? I can't remember. Something like that. This is jjajangmyeon from the nation of South Korea. Food guesser just decided what we're having for dinner tonight. Buffalo meat, salt, turmeric, ginger, garlic, red chili powder, cumin, coriander, mustard oil. Chickpeas. I see chickpeas in there. Buffalo meat? I'm just taking a lark on this one. Mozambique? China? Doesn't look like China. It looks more like Afghanistan. Warmer. China. Borders. To the southwest. India? Borders. Oh, here we go. Bangladesh. Oh, Nepal. Nepal. Buffalo meat, okay. Well, we lost to the average today. Okay. All right, it's 2 p.m. I got to go. Kate, are you ready to go live? I don't even know. Like, I have a meeting at 2:30. It's 2. And I think that the drive is like 38 minutes. So I actually think like I'm already, as of right now, I'm already late. Bandles quick? You don't understand what I just said. You are a late person. The light of heaven shall never fall upon you. I will be back tomorrow at the normal time. I shouldn't be late tomorrow because I don't think I'll be playing a Nintendo Switch game. And we'll probably like the best game ever made will have come out by then, and I'll see you then. It's that simple. Maybe I'll be playing NCAA football 25.